Hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? Hello clones. Hello termites. Hello. Oh god, this music is so sad. No, never mind. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, that's better. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello. I didn't open Streamlabs. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hold on. Kyank, Raka, Shikari, Batman, Goose, Artisian, Duke, Mike, Noxie, Luke, Geo, Evan, Downpour, Hello, Win, Caribou, Megan, Chrissy, Yemi, Repulsor Raj, Green Bean, Giratina, Zay, hello, Shrimp Colors, hello, Harmony, hello, Blueberry, hello. The Spotify shuffle always trying to hurt us. It is, and the songs are so good, but my brain is sad. Majal, hello. Tristan, hello. Tigers and Lilies, hello. How's it going? I hope we're well. CC. It's not been working for a while, but I'll see. I'll see. Let's see if it wants to work today. Hello? Oh. I think it might be working. Now, who put those songs on the playlist? My lawyers have told me not to answer questions today. Love your hair, thank you. Thank you so kindly. Dark Hannah. Like soft Hannah and sharp Hannah. The Yu-Gi-Oh brain is going. We're back. Yu-Gi-Oh is so back. Hi Dothalia, hi Cryptida. Absolutely freezing Finland. Oh my goodness. I hope you can stay warm. CC is working fine on my end. Okay, good. The website I used was like not working for a while, but if it's back, then hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we can have CC back. How are we all? I hope everyone's well. I hope you have thought long and hard about what your termite OC would be. Because that's what this game has led me to. I've been so addicted to reload. Valid. Valid. I've been thinking about Persona 3 Portable for like 24 hours. Ever since we talked about it on stream yesterday, I've just been like, wow, imagine. I'm in October. I had one day of gym and now I can barely move. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It means you worked hard. Your muscles are hurting, but they're happy, maybe. Congrats on going. We have a bunch of sleet and I have resolved to simply not leave my home today. I love this for you. Hey Hannah, I finished VLR and wow, it certainly made my brain go haywire. Is that good or bad? What's your take on the ending? I'm so curious. I mean, I don't know if you can get into it. If you think it's smarter not to get into it, then maybe don't tell me. Yeah. Yes, just yes. P3P has a great soundtrack in the FMC route. Yes! I've heard a glimpse of one song from the FMC route. P3P got me through my A-levels emotionally. I didn't teach me shit. The game certainly ended. Okay, this could mean so many things when it comes to this series. Huh. Oh. My expectations are, they're expectationing. You will be wow. That's all I can say. Okay. I hope as the credits begin to roll, I will just say, wow. That's a game. I was going through a whole crisis last night because I was just like, okay. I'm curious on what people's opinions on Alice are, like really, like I'm really very genuinely curious about what people think about Alice and like how they feel about Alice. Thank you so much, Judging Someone, for the Prime. Welcome back. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 25 months. That's a long time. Holy moly. How's it going? Because I was thinking about it last night, about how we were talking about the red herring and like all that kind of stuff and like 999 and Zeros and VLR and like what Alice is intended to be. And I was like, this was a flaw I did not have with 999 that I now find a flaw. And like, luckily it doesn't even touch or like affect the things I like about 999. So it's all good. But I was just like, wow, if that was what they were intending, they did it really badly. My girlfriend is watching me through P3 Reload and we just saw Kodomaru for a second. She loves him and she doesn't know anything about the game. Oh, peak. I was the same with Kodo and I was like obsessed with Ken before I could even, like before there was even the possibility of Ken being, like, I didn't think children were allowed to be involved in Persona in main cast way. And then I met him and I was like, this is the best child ever. And then I loved him. Do you have the answer about the mummy in VLR yet? I don't know what you mean about the answer. We know that Alice was actually just a woman that was born. Hi, Julia. I don't know. Welcome. I hope Alice doesn't get sidelined like Lotus. I think I would be fine with that. I mean, thing is, okay, ultimately, she just keeps getting murdered. So, like, rip, queen. But I don't think she's a great character. I think she's actively not very good at all. So, and Lotus I really liked. So I kind of don't mind if she gets sidelined. It's whatever. This game won the most plot award. Yeah. Alice really isn't that bad. You'll act like she threw a child into an incinerator. I would hate that. Imagine doing something like that. At least that would have been interesting. Termites are better than Alice at the moment. Generally, in mystery, any both mysticism zaps my interest. That's fair, I think. We could have had her plot reveals in Clover, and it would have made Clover seem less ditzy. Just replace her with a character that does something. Something looks different from the last time I stopped by. Something looks different. The background? My hair's more red. I don't know if anything else has changed. There are the words "turn my ass bitch" on the screen. Many things. I hope you're well, Lamper. I'm not one way or another with Alice, but her and Quark spent a lot of time being sick or murdered. That being said, Quark is funny to me. Why did he trip and cock-block Dio like that yesterday? I think Quark is like... I find Quark infinitely more interesting than Alice. And the thing is I don't know why that is exactly. I'm like, is that because he appeals to me more as a character? Is that because of how Alice went from 999 to VLR? Clearly I'm voted here, so I'll just look for now. If you mean in terms of Alice, I'm genuinely really curious on your opinions. Like, I don't... If your previous comment about her being bad or whatever it was like for real genuine, I will say to me there is nothing like Ace was compelled and interesting. Like there's nothing morally bad with that. Well, no, there is, but there's nothing like. I'm not saying Alice for me is a difficult character because I find her like a bad person. But it's more like, how is she written? How is she pushed upon the narrative? How is she brought into everything? What about that is compelling? What about that is interesting? What about that does stuff? And like, there's bits of Alice that I actually really enjoy with that. Like Alice and Clover, the fact that Clover looks up to Alice and wants to be like her, I like that a lot. Like I really, really like that. I think that makes perfect sense for Clover as a character, and I think that makes sense for Alice. I really like that. I think also Alice wanting to find her father's killers and stuff like that, I think that's really interesting and really good. However, I think the thing that I have the problem with is because of the all ice nonsense in 999 and that transferring over to VLR really, really weakens her. And also just her absolute insane hypocrisy, for me, is just like so intense that it becomes almost comical. Like, there's nothing wrong with a character that is hypocritical. And I think hypocritical characters can be some of the most fascinating characters. But she is just like hypocritical to the point where it becomes farce. Like, it's just nonsense. And it doesn't necessarily feel as much of like this is a character who's making these decisions as this is what the plot currently needs her to do and be. And I think that also affects Clover pretty badly in times. In terms of rankings, I would not let her kill me as a treat. You would not. You would not let her kill you. I see. In fact, we love morally bad characters here. We do indeed. I morally bad characters can be absolutely fascinating and incredible, and I feel normal about them. The real question is, which would be the best movie date? Best movie date? I mean, it's got to be Luna, right? Tomiji willing to do anything for that boy also helps, I guess. Yeah, kinda. There's some really rough stuff with Tamioji that I don't enjoy either. I just... Ugh. Alice just seems so two-faced, you know, and that would be fine, but then she acts like she isn't, if that makes sense. That aspect makes it really hard for me to like her. That's what I struggle with as well. I'm exactly there. Of like, her hypocrisy is like, I don't even know what the right word for it is. Like, the fact that she's like, with one person, 10 minutes after yelling at me for doing the exact same thing, she's like, oh, well, it makes sense that they would betray because they're on one BP. And I'm like, that's literally what I did. But I got yelled at for 10 minutes. And I'm like, maybe that's showing how selfish she is. I don't know, but I don't think it really works because I don't think the game actually does want me to think of her as selfish. I don't know. Hello, Sota! That's kind of how I feel about what I've seen of most of Uchikoshi's stuff, to be honest. What bit specifically? Like the characters acting for a plot rather than themselves, or something else? Hi, Paladin Peace. She also doesn't have any interesting interactions with anyone other than Clover. That's true as well, because unfortunately it's like she dies in so many routes that it's like she doesn't have that time to kind of have interesting dynamics, I think. It's hard to find any internal consistency with Alice in this game, basically. I think Clover and Alice are really inconsistent, and it's kind of... Actually, speaking of, I want to move Fi up. And it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Hi, V Games. We got the codes for the bombs. We've got some of them. We got some of them. They're written down. They're ready to go. Hi, Minerali. What's up? Hi, Elf. Why is there 2 Lunas? Okay, the Luna in the brackets is where I'm ranking her in my heart. But technically, if I am just looking at the writing of the game, she would be lower because I haven't had her ending or anything yet. But I love her the most. But it's like, I'm aware that it's unfair that she's #1. She's my favorite and I love her until the end. But I understand that Kay, I think, is far better written and Dio is far better written. For now. For now. She's on a waiting list, yeah. Luna is soaring on the Haru winds. She kind of is. To be fair, neither does Quark outside Temioji, I guess, but that's Quark. That's different to me somehow. As in having a lot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And that's why I'm curious why Quark to me is so much more of an interesting kind of character. I love a lot of two-faced characters, but sometimes she breaks her own logic sometimes. DOA can trust to be the stupidest, the most annoying bitch, but Alice doesn't really reveal why she breaks her own rules. It's okay to break some rules sometimes, but I don't think we get enough time to understand why. Yeah. Yeah, I big agree. A lot of facets, not enough cohesion or internal motivation, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about it last night a lot. Hi, Crimson. That, what was I gonna say? I do wonder, okay, so I'm so, and obviously we can't talk about it, and I'm sorry I keep like bringing it up and then being like, but we can't talk about it at all because I don't want spoilers. But I am fascinated with how AI Somnium Files is gonna be. Because to me, so far, I think ultimately these games would be better if we took all of these plot ideas and then took away like 5 of them. But, and there's a big but, I think Uchikoshi genuinely is one of the most, from the games I've played, is one of the most inventive and like cool writers within the medium. Like, I think he uses the medium he has and does like something so many people just don't do. Like, he uses the fact that it's a game to just like do these fascinating things. Like, I think using the roots and using the way that the DS is made is like actually incredible. Like, I think that's just so fascinating to be able to make your game for something so specific and something like using that medium so much to your advantage, kind of like Yoko Taro-ish, I guess. But just being like, I think it's just incredible. Like, I genuinely think it's incredible. I think 999 on the DS would have been such an incredible experience. And I think it's so funny when I see people, like, because I've been going through like reviews of 999 and generally like looking up 999 stuff now, and people being like, oh, the dialogue is like it's written by a child, or not the dialogue, the narration is written like it's like from a child, and I'm like, yeah. And it's just, I love that. I think that's so cool. And people are insulting it in that way, but it's like, yeah, that's actually the point. That's really good. Like, I never thought that the narration was written childishly, personally. So for me, I was like, I don't know if I agree, but I think that's so good. And I genuinely think Ochikoshi uses the medium of games like in such a fascinating way that I don't experience often. However, I do also at the same time feel that in VLR, maybe we should have taken out maybe like 4 of the plot ideas and just like put them to the side. I just noticed a little blue figure and keychain, right? I have my little blue zone. We've got the blue keychain and the blue figure, and then blue is on that magazine, and then blue is on that picture, and I just love blue. And then blue is also a bit there. I love blue. I love blue. Also, hello AJ! It is a very good song. Take out plot and add more Wikipedia deep dive. Honestly, I do miss the Wikipedia deep dives. I'm not even kidding. I do genuinely miss them. I enjoy his type of breadcrumb clues. Makes theory crafting as you play much more fun. Yeah, that's true. I will agree with that, for sure. The only Uchikoshi thing I've played is AI, so it's very cool. Coming from that to watching you play 999 in VLR, as this is my first time experiencing that. That's really cool, doing it in the reverse. That's really, really cool. Yeah, because I do just wonder, like, I assume that the writing is going to be a lot tighter, but also I'm very, like, curious with the characterization of AI, and I'm very curious with if he uses the gaming medium again as, like, a cool way to tell the story. I hope you play Zero Time Dilemma at some point too. He managed to conclude most stuff pretty okay. I think it will be a while. I'll be real. I think it might be a while, but I want to. However, I've heard Zero Time Dilemma is more insane than this game, and I don't know. I'll be so real. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I can personally handle that anymore. But we'll see how this game finishes, and then we'll see if I can make it more insane. Yes, more insane. I don't know how that's possible. Like, how can it be more insane than this? Legal. Yeah. Yeah. I think the puzzles are better. I don't remember if they are or not. I would like the puzzles to be better. I mean, I've said my opinion on the puzzles in VLR. I don't. I'm only like 3 hours into Zero Time Dilemma and I already have so many questions. Excellent. Fun story, I played all 3 games a long time ago, but I didn't remember a single thing about Zero Time Dilemma. I didn't remember playing it, but the trophies in the PS Vita were proof that I did. I recently watched a playthrough and some memories came back. You freaking mentally blocked it from your memories to protect yourself. That's the only thing I can take away from this. It's like, you know how like when a woman gives birth, they like forget, they're like, we're like engineered to like forget the pain of giving birth. That's what you went through, but with a video game. Oh, God. I forgot a lot about 999. There's a lot of stuff in there to keep, like, there's a lot of moving parts. It's interesting that 999 was supposed to be a one thing project, and Ushikoshi has managed to expand the sequel idea with VLR greatly. Yeah, I don't know if 999 would have been better as a... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You know, it's kind of hard to form fully... Like, people have asked me about VLR versus 999, and I find it so hard to compare because I feel like the ending of VLR is going to greatly sway me one way or the other. Because, like, right now I prefer 999, for sure. But... I don't know, the ending of VLR could really do things. Either way. I think I go 999, then Zero Time to Learn, then VLR, but they're all acid trips. Yeah, but like 999 is like an acid trip where like you're being looked after, and then VLR is like an acid trip where like you're just like, when will this end? I'm really, really suffering and I don't want to be here anymore. That's, I'm not that I'm saying that, but also... Hi Luxury! Let's wait on that judgment. Yeah. No, you're also not saying that. I'm not saying it, but I'm also not saying it, but I'm also not saying it. It's not like I'm waiting for the suffering to end. I'm just like, I know it's gonna get worse before it gets better. And I mean that in like a nice way, like I'm genuinely saying that, like I expect it and it's gonna happen and that's good. Like I want the answers, so I'm willing to go through the hell. You know what I mean? Probably. I will say beating VLR made me want to start Zero Time Dilemma also immediately. I don't know if I will, but I will continue to loom over my planned backlog for the year. Oh no. Suffering for art, exactly. I feel like in 999 I had an idea of where the game could go, but with VLR at this point I've got no clue. Yeah, I agree completely. Like 999 I was like, okay, this is where I'm expecting things to go. And like I had like guesses as to who Zero was. Like I at least had like thoughts. In VLR, I don't think I've even considered for a second who Zero is, because I've been too busy being distracted by the clones and the termites and the time and the massed end of the world and morphogenetic fields and if someone was a mummy or not and why a child is going to try to kill himself and how to stop that, and also the puzzles have been frustrating and what's in K's mask. So really Zero was the least of my problem. I forgot the bombs. There's bombs as well. I really loved how 999 felt very contained. I appreciated that it wasn't any apocalypse of some kind. VLR immediately broke that for me and I had to totally reevaluate things. I'm better with it now, but I still massively wish it felt more personal and private like 999 felt. Yes. I agree. I agree. I think that there's like a level, like we were talking about believability a lot with 999 a lot. And for me, when we start getting into the levels of what we are doing in VLR, I just am like detached from it. Because I'm just like, this is kind of hitting a level of absurd that I just don't feel that engaged with. And that's fine. Like, I mean, I still find it very fun, but yeah, I think again, it's like, if there was just one of the plot points, I probably would be more engaged. Like have cloning or a mass pandemic. Just choose like one of those and I'm probably going to be more engaged with it. Didn't feel as Fire Emblem engaged with it, I agree. Like, if it's clones or one of the other plot points, like I'll just be able to get more into it because there isn't like the absurdity. Did we ever find out why termites? No. No. I fully don't really expect it to come back again, so yeah. I just have to live in a world where I was called a termite.
Louise, hi.
Louise, hi! Thank you so much, Blinch, for the 17 months! Thank you! How's it going? I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. A dessert with too many flavors. Yeah, like you're having really rich chocolate, but you're also having like vanilla, but like the vanilla is leaving an aftertaste, and then you're having like raspberry coulis, and then the raspberry coulis is like kind of like slightly too overpowering, but then the rich chocolate is still like stuck all over your mouth. Hologram man just had a special interest. True. And yeah, like he was like, I'm zero. Do I believe him? I don't know. Like, who is he? I don't get it. I don't get it. Because I thought it was also like... Oh wait, no, because Temioji. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say because Temioji I thought saw the projection. And he was like, I know who it is. But then he didn't tell us. I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate how limited scope leads to a more focused story often, and this kind of went more with the Lost direction. Oh yeah. That was a Lost thing, right? I never saw Lost, but I heard things like that. Uchikoshi only knows one way to motivate the characters, and it's bombs. Hello, Callus. We're talking about real serious things. We're talking about stories. We're talking about the meaning of life. We're talking about termites. How will that tie in with anything? I don't know. I don't really remember what he said apart from the termites. I think he probably said stuff that was very important, but I really got lost in the whole termite thing and I just couldn't. And then Temioji betrayed me and then it was over. I was just like, I don't know. I'm emotionally vulnerable and I don't understand anything. I have no brain, but I love hearing you try to make sense of wacky plot and characters. Thank you, Sarah. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy. See you in a bit, Mike. He told us about termites and then also a bomb pass. Oh, did he tell me one of the passwords? I was thinking, I don't remember who gave me any of these apart from that Dio gave me one and Kay gave me another one. And then I was like, the other two passwords, I don't know where those came from. I think one came from the Dio route. And then I guess one came from the Temioji route. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. But by that point, so much else has happened and so many other moments for Sigma to remember it. Like, why would he specifically remember it at the point he needs? Okay. The only reason I'm like... This is absurd. The only reason that I'm like... I think Sigma will remember the termite thing is because of his nonsense with the species A and species B thing. Because I think it will tie somewhat into his thinking. Like, I think it's kind of like sort of similar to the way that Sigma thinks. Of like, species A, well, is it? I don't know. I think it's like he can evaluate other members of species B in the way that the guy was talking about, like, you as a higher being can evaluate another species. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the only thing. Species T. Oh, right. Like June getting Ace to murder his co-workers. True. I personally think that the Zero Escape games aren't perfect, and there were more than a few ways the game could have been made better. However, the series has a special place in my heart, and most of the characters have their own spots in my brain. That's a beautiful, beautiful way to look at it, honestly. Yeah, I think with 999, I feel that for sure. I'm like, this game, I have problems with it, and I think some of it is a bit... But ultimately, like, the characters have only grown on me since finishing the game. Oh, this music. I mean, this emote. I thought you were being like, kind of sassy with it. Like you're like, I'm gonna dislike it. Hee hee. That's how I read it. I think whatever the Zero Senior reveal is that a negative thing to say? They're gonna have to do a lot for me to believe it, I feel like. Like, I just don't really believe that anyone in this group is Zero Senior. And then I feel like that's what they want me to believe. So I'm just like, okay. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe it's Luna, and that would be fun. I think about Zero Escape the same way I think about Danganronpa in the moments of delirium as my consciousness fades to sleep. I will say I fully believed everything by the end of the game. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. I don't know if it's a weird take. I don't know if it's a controversial take. I don't think so. For me, Danganronpa is so much more grounded and understandable, and like, I don't need Danganronpa. Like, Danganronpa does not even feel like a delirious dream. I'm just like, yeah, Danganronpa is just chill. Like, Danganronpa's great. I love it. Good times. Everything feels like it makes sense in Danganronpa, and I'm just like, yeah, for sure. Whereas Zero Escape, I'm like, did my brain get sucked into a vacuum? Thank you for the hydrate. Danganronpa doesn't make my head hurt. Danganronpa makes my head hurt, but exclusively in case 6 of each game. Like, it doesn't hurt before that. Grounded and Danganronpa in the same sentence feels odd unless it's someone's parents saying you're grounded for playing this Danganronpa game. And that's what I love about Zero Escape. Exactly. Exactly. You don't like prime numbers, maths, and simple arithmetic? I hate all of those things. I hate. All I do is hate. Do you prefer the nunnery game or Ambidex game? That's a good question. Ooh, that is a good question. I think I really like the voting, honestly. I think it's really cool. Maybe I'm leaning towards Ambidex game. I think it's so fun how the characters try and like suss each other out. I think it's really good. I think it's probably my favorite part of VLR. Like, I don't like the puzzles that much, but I really do like the Ambidex games. The thing Zero Escape doesn't do that Danganronpa does is that Danganronpa sets out the rules of the world fairly early on and then follows them. Zero Escape doesn't really tell you what the baseline of the world is, so you feel so confused with everything they say since you're not sure if that's supposed to be possible. That's true. That's very true. And that's why I had the problem with the Alice stuff yesterday, is because I feel like it's kind of mean. Like, I'm not saying that, like, this is what Uchikoshi is doing. But, like, to me, I think it's really unfair that they kind of, like, set up this world that is so ludicrous and insane that you end up being like, okay, I guess we do believe that this is a cursed Egyptian mummy come back to life. And then the game is kind of like, no, why would that be the case? That's nonsense. And I'm like, oh. Why, like, that at this point feels like small fry compared to the cloning pandemic insane world we live in. So it's kind of rough. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Starting off 999 thinking someone just really liked the Titanic and thought it would be fun if people maybe blew themselves up in that. It was just good. It was a good time. The voting gives a lot of interesting characterization. Yeah, big time. Like, I really like the voting because of that. I'm the opposite. I think that works because at any one time you don't know which half of the bullshit is true and which isn't. I don't know if I see it like that, I guess. Because I thought the entire time, like I went the whole game being like, it's just not true. Like, I just think it's silly. And then the end of the game, it's like, oh, here she is. And I think it's like, it's the way that they do it of like, Alice is literally in the exact same outfit and like style of hair that you see in the newspaper of her. And all that I'm like, like at least then leave it like up in the air a little bit, you know? But like the game is very clearly trying to make you make that link. It is not trying to be like, could it be or couldn't be? It's not doing that. Like it is being like, that is what's happening. And I think that's kind of further shown with the idea that 999 was meant to be a soul thing before they decided to maybe do a sequel. And I think it was just a plot point they didn't know what to do with. Honestly. Like, I just don't think they knew or had any idea where they were going to go with it. Which is kind of a shame. I think the only thing I don't like about the AB game is that half of the routes really do lead to a game over and that's it. We've talked about it before, but it would have been cool to see more of post-voting life. I agree. Speaking of game overs, shall we play the game? Let's do it. We gotta truck through this video game. We gotta go. I want to see Luna's ending. I simply do not like it when writers straight up lie. Misdirect, sure. Lie to characters, sure. But if you tell me something is true and then turn around and go, of course that isn't the case, dumb, it feels like bad writing because you, the writer, are the authority on this one. Yeah, I agree. Are we an ally or are we betraying? I don't remember. I think we're betraying? I think. Why do people? You didn't get to see why do people, but trust me. Why do people? Why do termites? I need to see. We are... Oh, oops. We are betraying, I think. Yeah, we're betraying. I don't remember who we're betraying, though. Alice? I think we're betraying Alice.
What are you gonna...
I wonder if she's gonna ally this time and then make us feel really bad. That would be fun. Good morning, Siren. It's fine I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
Yeah.
I guess I should say thanks.
Yeah.
So, thanks.
You're welcome. Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo!
What's up? Ziggy! Vido!
Hey, we're up! Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. How could you ever betray Alice? She would never.
Good. Looks like let's get
Never.
if every
Alice is a very good person and she would never hurt my feelings. I am worried she's gonna ally. Betray ally. Ally. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here are the results from your game.
God.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time! So I chose Betray too! No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fi and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice.
He's very aware of his powers right now.
The best way to minimize risk and anyone who thinks I'm an idiot.
But this time I chose Betray and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I'd chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about Game of Rock, Paper, Scissors. Why am I getting tutorials? Now! We're in the final... Oh. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. So she's rock. I lose again, but that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Sigma is info dumping on himself. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first, but in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is, so I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? This may even question. Scissors, obviously. Sure, if my victory, I throw out scissors, but... What the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, how could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. Oh, great. That's the solution. This makes no sense at all in any single way I can think of it. However, it happened, so move on. No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
the best way to minimize anyone who's an idiot. Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Get wrecked. Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
So many things. I'm sorry, really. I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Fi again. You'll pay for this.
Okay. Alice stormed off. She threw one last heart scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. L plus ratio plus 1 PP plus Egyptian mummy plus fatherless plus don't care plus 2 milkmen. All of the other teams seem to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray.
Maybe it's because I just watched the rest of the essays, but I feel like I'm getting burnt out of this game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's probably going to be explained at some point, but I think I feel similarly to you, Julia. Like, I do feel like I think the voting should... I don't know. Maybe it'll be explained, but I am like, why did the votes change? Like, if nothing is causing them to change, then why are they changing?
Sigma couldn't contain himself anymore.
La.
While his experience with Dio was like a termite dance, he felt like something was amiss. Or someone. Her name was Luna. She was the sunlight breaking through the cracks of his soul. Each moment spent with her was like breath of fresh air which carried with the sweet fragrance of flowers.
I can smell them.
He wanted to express the emotions that passed within him. He hesitated, fearing the unknown.
Boy.
What will he do now, you may ask?
I am.
It is now what do you to find the answer. And many paths and many clouds ahead. His BL adventures may be over, or maybe not. Thank you for reading Sigma's adventures.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Callus. Ooh la la. Are his BL adventures over, or will he find the BL again? Maybe it's bisexual love now. Maybe that was the lesson we all had to learn. Thank you so much for the bits, Callus. Thank you. You're amazing, as always.
What?
Wow.
What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No. That's not...
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Oh, that's actually sad though.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Okay.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh?
Hi, Angel.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Eyes beyond. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably, all by choosing ally. By all choosing ally. No doubt we are wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
We didn't get the full conversation this time. We just had Sigma being like, that was weird. Curious. This is Sigma as a dick root? Is he? Let's go to the... He's the only one that betrayed? Kay and Clover betrayed. Yeah, they betrayed as well.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
True. Yeah, you're right.
Good. Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Then we will see you later.
Later. Nice. I stepped out of the cabin. Now, what's you next? Infirmary. He's a genius. Another day, another betrayal. Glad to be here for more Zero Escape. Hi! How's it going, Simnor? Not the asshole. I assessed the alternate history and checked it was a good decision. So, this is the infirmary.
What are you doing here?
Huh, still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP.
Still mad? Stay mad.
Temioji and I only have one. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
Yeah.
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
Yeah.
What's this? You're gonna take his side?
Yeah.
I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
The tweet was deleted, but last night I learned that apparently Ichikoshi said Dio voted ally because Luna was so beautiful, which I'm taking as a joke, of course. I'm not taking it as a joke. I'm taking it as canon. You can pry that tweet out of my cold, dead hands.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Yeah, and you're an old man. You're so old. You're about to die.
Like
you have
what?
one foot in the grave, you old man.
Well, let's see.
I didn't ask. Don't care. I'm gonna go to the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. That's my bro. Okay, bro. I headed out of the infirmary. See you later, bro. Love you, bro. Catch you on the flip side, bro. I got a map transition, bro. Who could betray such a cutie as Luna? Nobody, right? I would never betray Luna, personally. That would be-
Oh.
Look at the love of my
Sigma.
life.
Can I...
A voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come with me.
Is it Quarky?
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in
Is
the
it the
crew quarters.
bombs?
Something... horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Oh no, I wonder what happened. A bomb?
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Have we seen Dio even once in this bigger rightmost branch? We saw him like twice. It wasn't enough, in my opinion. Angry? Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision? Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find out.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon.
See you on the VOD. Have a good escaping. Thank you so much. Have a good day yourself.
You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captors appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
I know I'm a minute late, but Liam O'Brien saying bro was weird. I agree. Sorry, that was my impression of the weirdest line I've ever had to witness Liam O'Brien say. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke... Finally, nice.
Doesn't look like it has a timed
Who was the first person to find this?
I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have I've seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
You kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
Just like a weird thought. Does that make sense? I don't know. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's
skip to the good part. Last time it was Luna and Clover who found it. I guess us choosing a different order of rooms changed that. Indeed, indeed. Whoa!
Romantic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until...
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out.
What are our options?
Pay attention. I'm only saying, just like the last.
Okay, you're gonna go with, what's my name? Sigma. Clover? Oh, I'm with Luna. So true. Okay, well, we're not gonna want to go with Alice. Wait. Who did I go with last time? Alice. Okay.
3 minutes.
Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it.
I don't.
I only have 1 BP left.
So does Temioji.
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first?
No, Temioji.
So tell
Assert
us,
dominance.
which door and which people do you want?
I want Luna, Dio, and Sigma in a room so badly. I have a feeling I'm not going to get my dream, but that's fine.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door.
I would not go with Kay and Quark if I were you, Alice, because Kay's going to betray you at a moment's notice.
Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
Kay would never.
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
You're not very subtle in this room.
And that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yeah.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. Who am I going with? That's my name? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Luna and I would go with the red door with fine. As far as how I felt about that... Huh? Yeah? Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There was no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Fi, and I ran to the red chromatic door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Glorious. Where are we gonna go this time? the game doesn't give me Sigma, Luna, and Dio, I will make it myself. I will make my own visual novel of an escape room, just of them. Is this a dead end? No.
Yeah, it's like...
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should
It
I?
might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ah, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breath. Wow!
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C cup.
I don't. Okay. What? I was like, okay, fine, that's not chill. And then I was like, okay, sure. And then now, if you're a C cup, I'm packing 12 in. Oh, jeez. Lord above. Okay. We continued in that vein for some time until. Thanks, Luna. Jesus Christ.
What?
When did Zero Escape become? Hello, I should be back. We're fresh. Hello, hello. We're back. We are back. I was literally just saying that I think at least most of the time Danganronpa's sex comments are funny. And I don't know if Zero Escapes are. I was just trying to defend Danganronpa, and then Uchikoshi took a sniper and shot Stream. God. God. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Ichikoshi has said more embarrassing things about Sigma, I think. Good. Great. Riz versus harassment. I don't know. Apart from Mikan, I'm like, I don't really have many issues with this with this stuff in Danganronpa. And like usually I'm at least like, haha. With this, I'm just like, right, okay. Anyway. Moving on.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Hi, Gray. How you doing?
Is that okay?
Yes, you're perfect.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm Luna. Whoa. 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 What's in this room? Whoa. We've not seen this before. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
Hi, Zaid.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Seek a way out. What are the vibe? Yeah, I can check the flowchart. There you go. Do you ever think of Luna and go, wow? Yes, all the time. I love her. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It's, oh wait, what's your voice? It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Not later loser run pay. Not later, loser, run pay. Might as well give it a... Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay. Whoa, what does this mean? The look looks like the ones in the creative quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Okay, we're not ready. Let's go. Later, loser, road pay. A blue clock. It says 510 min on the face. That's a long time. True. True. It's very intense music. A protractor? Nice. A compass? Nice. One leg has a needle. The other leg has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? Ah, I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Whoa! Wow! Alright, I guess now I need to figure out where I'm supposed to draw a circle. Maybe there's something with a mark that shows us where the center should be. You're smart, Elena. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. An angle! Luna is an angle! Filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Excellent. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? These are all wrapped up in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene. PP. A red clock. It says, Jesus. Not sure why. True. Piss bands. Pokemon Power. Poo-poo, nice. It looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Oh, doesn't look like there are any clues here though. Some photocardboard boxes, they're wrapped up with something called a PP band. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Oh my god, Luna's so back. She observes and she states. I love her. Oh, what a queen. Wow. Turn everything on. Nice. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. T. Test. It's got something on the screen. Wait, P isn't another word for piss, isn't another word for persona, so P3P confirmed by Hannah. If we say PP at least 3 times in this room, I will play Persona 3 Portable next week. Confirmed, real, not clickbait, for sure. Trust me, it's the letter T. Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. Fantastic. I don't think this is a memory card. Zero absolutely had the newest math supplies in class. So, do you think Zero had like a fluffy end of the pen? Like, you know, the pens with like the fluffy poofs on the top? My PP pen keeps my P organs in place, lies of P guy. Yeah, because I'm furiously Googling how to DDoS the stream. No! I was just listening to the opening of P3P and thinking about Hannah playing it. Oh, I'm so excited to play it, Hangry. Like, there's so much I think about it. And I just want to know if I'm right or what the fuck. I want to play it so bad. What?
Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See? There's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop and look at whatever you scan.
Neat. Hi, Vixter. How are you? So maybe we need to do green, blue, yellow, purple? Like in the, you know? Okay, can we combine? Oh. Oh, okay. And the screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out?
Look at the screen.
Oh, it changed. 7213. What?
That's weird.
Kinda yearns for a female protagonist, hearing. I just like, it's just cool because I see her as such a different like personality type in my head to Blue. And so I'm just really excited what Pink is gonna be like. I'm just like that, I wonder what she's gonna be. Like, I don't know. It's cool. Because obviously the story is the same. I don't know. I'm just excited. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right?
It's only showing 4 digits though.
Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we've got 7213. But what is the digital root? I'll write this down. Can we then scan it again? Yellow. Okay. Screen's blue now. This is... Ooh, I got a file. Not gonna read it, but I got it. Yippee! So what if I, hold on. If I move this, maybe something will happen. Oh, never mind. We are not allowed to permanently move objects in the room. It would cause a catastrophe. I don't know why it goes green. Oh, maybe it's like green are the only scannable ones. I don't know. What is that thing?
An octopus?
That's a pretty big octopus.
Yeah, it'd take us all our lives to eat something that big.
Don't eat it.
I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
A what? Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yeah. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about me than these things, though.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? Just like the tidbits of Latin. If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's why you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass. defect and... Gah! Stop! Too complicated. You're saying the octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room. Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. Wow, I love Mr. Octopus. He's the best. And that's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power. Ooh. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part though. Okay. I love her, she's the best. Okay, so I'm guessing we have things that we can do, but I don't. Maybe because this is green? This is 7. What? No, 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 no. Hold on. No. Okay, 7, 2. No! 7, 2, 1, 3. Okay, I don't think I had to use any of the... No! That's right! Surely! 1 times 0 is... Is it 0? Oh, frick. Hold on. 7. 7, 2, 1. Three. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. 7, 2, 1. But there's 1. Oh wait, but would 1? I don't want to talk to you. We were just gonna sit in silence and not question my mathematical abilities for a while. There's 1. I thought there was 1, like if I divided 5 then there's 1, 5 and 5. But is it there's 5 1s and 5? So then it's giving me 5, not 1. Yay! Does anyone know Pink's default name? She goes by, yeah, Katone and Minato. No, Misato. Minako? She goes by, yeah, there's, canon names don't exist. Minako. Minako. Ah! Oh god. Hold on, I need to do some Googling. Because I'm not going to answer that without Googling. Minato is Makoto's other like canon name. Yes, it is. It's the name that I liked the most. Minato. Arisato. He's so cute. Okay. I wonder if... I'm gonna throw up. I will simply just vomit. See how you like that. I wonder if this turns this on for some reason. I feel like they're not really related, but might as well. Okay. Right, we've got the notes for this, but I don't know what on earth it wants. Right. 510 minutes. 510 minutes in hours. 8.5. Mano is such a pretty name. It is! It's so pretty. That's why I like it the most. 190. Well, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Or does it just want 5? What does it want? Does this just represent blue clock or does this represent the hour? No. I'm so afraid. Okay, let's just test. If we do a double digit plus, does it just double? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, so can you do 19? No, you can't. Can you do 114? I don't think so. So maybe you need 5, 10. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get what it wants. Hours, minutes. This is minutes. Oh, so maybe we need 5. Oh, wait, no, this is minutes. This is seconds. My head hurts. I don't like that. I don't like that. 510 minutes. 11,400 seconds. Maybe I can move the clock? No. Huh, that's strange. What is it? Look at this screen. The clipboard is still there. I was thinking that. I guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought maybe it was showing pictures in that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course, it's not a feed from that camera. Oh. You have a point. You two are hopeless. Well, that's a little harsh, but probably fair. But does that mean something? Do we need to... Oh, I guess that's maybe if you don't see the clipboard, you get it like that. Okay. Never mind, I thought that was more stuff. Are we not concerned about the fact that it says warning on it? Is that not a bad thing? I think I have to do this clock puzzle and I simply don't understand the clock puzzle even slightly. Oh no. Hold on. This... Oh, she didn't take 8 years. Ooh, can we use the compass on this? There she has an on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. Okay. We've got on, the special on, then we have off. Then we have off. On, off.
Ooh boy.
Ooh boy.
Don't mind me, just prepping for gloom.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, AJ. Gollum is, he's getting ready. He's preparing. As should we all be preparing for the hell that is to come. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Okay, so this special one is on. Then I guess these are off. Gloom! Let's gloom! Off, on, off. Okay. On. Okay. It should have been me, not him. Off. Off, off. Off, off, on. Off. Wait. On. Oh!
Sigma! What are you doing?
Don't break it! Ah, no, it wasn't me! It just fell off!
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers.
Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like what? Later loser Rumpay! I got a map transition in the room. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Okay. Boom. Okay, if I just put it here. Good, there we go. Now what do we do? The lever is no longer lever. Oh no. So what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
Huh?
Those tubes are some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage.
Okay. That only goes to the left? Yeah, okay. And then if you do it in the middle, it goes both ways. It's like the other puzzle! It was quite fun. I liked that other puzzle.
Those represent unknown in the target values. The one with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the other ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means the value is only a single digit.
What about the one that starts with 3?
Well, I would guess that means the 100 digits has to be 3.
So, 4 means the question mark means the 10 digit has to be 4. And question mark 5 means the 1 digit has to be 5.
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I've got this. Luna, you should just do this puzzle for real, Queen.
Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom.
Okay. For real, Luna, it's your time to shine. You got this. Who am I? But a just simple idiot. Okay, we need 2 digits in this one. So 24, 120, and then if it's in the middle, then that's 60. So that works, I guess. Okay. 120. Oh, that's good. Okay, 120, 60. 180, but it also has this. Oh god! 320 and 60. Well, 0 is a single digit, right? Thankfully, Sigma was getting his PhD in plumbing. Thank God. Okay, we got these right though. Okay. Oh, and this one right. But this one's wrong. This is how plumbing works. I'm not like technically a plumber or anything, but I'm pretty sure this is like how plumbing works. I'm pretty certain. Is you just keep clicking buttons until something happens. This is how I figure out my puzzles. It's the best way, surely. Except with plumbing, if you fail too many times, the pipe explodes. It's not going great. Oh, oops. Okay, what do we need? Right, 240, 120. Okay, so let's put everything from that side into this. So 240 all down here. So this is currently getting, oh, so this is getting nothing, I think. So what if we put this down here? The thing is, I think that's gonna affect this. So 210 goes to 105. So that makes that 3 something. I learned this in plumbing online school that one evening. Oh yeah, that one evening you were doing plumbing online school. For sure, for sure. And you were learning about drains. I see. See, I had to be inspired by you, AJ. There we go. Yes, I am a champion. Look. I turned the power on. Easy. I literally never had a problem. A tall screen. It seems to be powered, but nothing happens when I touch it. Frick, do I need to do the other puzzle? The light in the middle is flashing. This doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm gonna need a clue for the other puzzle, if anyone has one, because I don't get it. I don't get what it wants. I don't get it. Hours, minutes, 510, 11,400. What? So I'm guessing the blue has to go in this bit. The numbers, what do they mean? I don't understand. So hours has to go in the, see, so that could be 8 hours and 50 minutes. Oh wait, no, because 50 we can't get to either. So it could be 5, we could do 510. I think we can do 510 up here. But 11,400. Maybe if we don't condense it to out. Well, no, because that hour. You keep trying to convert it in hours and minutes. That's what I did. Unless they mistyped in Google. Hold on. Oh, I put minutes and not seconds. That won't help. Okay. That's better. That's better. Hello, Bluebird! Okay, so 8.5 and 3.1. How's it going, Bluebird? I hope you're well. Five, 10, 3. Wait, I did it wrong. 8, 5. Is that what I'm doing? 8, 5. I'm losing my mind. 8, 5. 3. Could it be 10? 3.16. Can we get 3.16? 3 point... I've been to the dentist, but I'm alive. The dentist is like my biggest fear ever, so you are so brave and so cool for doing that. Have I missed any deaths or betrayal or drama? So, we went back to the beginning, and you know, I don't know if you remember who betrayed when, etc, etc, but last time, we clicked ally, and Alice betrayed, and she was like, well, that's the logical thing to do, duh, God, you're so stupid. And this time when we replayed it, I betrayed, and she allied, and then she was like, God, men ain't shit. Fuck you. You suck. And I was like, okay, cool. So, yeah. That was fun. This might one, I guess it could be 10. That's what I was thinking. I guess we can risk it. Well, not risk it. It's not really a high risk, but... Okay. 8, 5... 3. Well, if 8.5 and 3 are right, then we could do every option here. Alice says it's not doing wonders for your tier list spot. The optional bones. The optional bones. Alice is terrible, apparently. Alice is, she's rough, but that's okay. It is what it is. We've got Luna, and she's helping me live. I'm surprised she's doing I'm surprised she's above the dead old lady. I don't know who the dead old lady is. The dead old lady doesn't even exist on this route, which is bizarre. Okay, I got 3.16, so I'm like, should I try and make this 16? But then I can't do 16, so then... What do I do? And I can't do 1. And 10 didn't work. Is it okay? Is it okay when 10 does, but not if Alice does it? Or is it because of how reactor handle it? So genuinely, I don't know. That's why I kind of said, I wonder if there's, or like I mentioned earlier, I was like, I wonder if there is a reason for it. Because to me, it doesn't follow logic. Like, to me, it just doesn't quite make sense. Because Tenmyoji didn't, at least that I recall, didn't state why he did different things. However, Alice made the whole point of like, betrayal is the most logical thing. So I am going to betray because that makes sense within the prisoner's dilemma. Which I'm like, yeah, that makes sense, that's cool. But does her logic just change depending on what timeline she's in? Like, surely that sort of fundamental thinking would be present no matter what you do. And that's why I'm like, I think there must be something more to it. Because otherwise I don't really get it. So basically, TLDR, no. But Alice just kind of like talked about it more. Does that make sense? Feel free to ask more questions because I don't know if I'm explaining well enough. Maybe the 17 and 13 since it would be 30. If the other is 0.1, it might be 0.3. If this is an illegal guess, feel free to tell me. No, you're totally good. I don't understand the guess. Oh wait, as in do like 3, wait. As in for the minute section? Do 17 and 13? For the hour. So So what would you then put in the minute bit? I just 0.5. So this is, hold on. So it's 3 hours and 16 minutes, according to Google, and 8 hours and 50 minutes. So I've done 8.5, because I can't make 50. I don't know. The one. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to put in one, though. Four and 6. Oh, I understand. Okay, okay. Fine. I don't get it. I don't know either then. I'm so bamboozled. If anyone wants to try it out or give a hint, you're completely free to. True, the 10 was either, oh, you didn't trust me, okay, sort of like you did with Clover this route. But when you allies more like, why would I trust some people I just met? Yeah, I get that too. I couldn't fully remember what Tenmyoji reacts like, but you're completely right. That's why I feel like there has to be something more, but I don't know if I'm insane for wanting an answer. Digital roots are back? Are we digital root? I don't know if we're meant to be digital rooting. If I'm like 2 seconds away from just looking up the answer because I don't understand what it wants from me like at all. I think that 8.5 hours Google gives, you mean 8 hours 30 minutes? Oh, did I look that up wrong too? Hold on. 510 minutes to hours. Oh, is it saying 8.5? Oh my god, okay. 8 hours and 30 minutes, okay. So then... So then it's 3 hours and 10 minutes. This is just me not fundamentally understanding time. So we then have 8:30, 3:10. Okay, we can actually do that with numbers. I just didn't understand Google, but we did it. We did it. Huh?
Rainbow. Wow.
Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. Sigma? I agree. 5? Did I miss any insanity? Just me not understanding the basics of time. So, other than that. Welcome back. I have a theory of why, but I don't find it super satisfying personally, so I'll just wait to see if my guess there pans out. I hope to remember this so I can ask you. It might just be that Alice's general demeanor is just generally more unpleasant, so I tend to be less forgiving when she's hypocritical. Thing is, okay, I don't necessarily see this as entirely hypocritical, because it's like, I'm fine to be like, this is 2 separate timelines. So I think it's fine if one person is a hypocrite of them in another timeline. But Alice is like just such a hypocrite in the same timeline. So I'm not saying that that case specifically is like her being hypocrite. I think it's just like her basic logic has differed due to no reason at all in different timelines. And the only explanation I can figure out for it is either we're going back to morphogenetic fields and she can tell what Sigma is voting and changes, or it's not only me and Phi in different timelines. I think K could be in different timelines, and maybe Alice is also in different timelines. But that's the only logic I can figure out as to why she would change her vote there. And maybe the same for Temioji. But then that's like 5 characters all hopping different times. And I don't know if that's getting a bit too insane. I'd say that in this game. That's... yeah. Hannah, I forgot to ask yesterday, but I need to know when you're entering your Guitar Man era and how you discover Guitar Man in the first place. So I will randomly, so okay, this is how I think I discovered Guitar Man, is if people like follow me or like my reviews on Backlogged, I will often just go scope out their Backlogged. Sorry if you have liked my things on Backlogged. I have now examined your Backlogged. So I will go and look on their Backlogged and be like, oh, what's their like top 5 games or something. And and this game, like the cover of it looks really cool. And I was like, I wonder what this game's about. So I clicked on it, and then I was like, I don't even know if this is a game I would in any way somewhat play, but it looks cool, so I'll just add it to my backlog. And then from that, I then found someone who reviewed the game in a really, really funny way. And then I spent like 20 minutes just stalking everything they'd ever reviewed because they were just so funny with how they reviewed things. And I was just like, wow, this is so entertaining. And then I think I added something else to my backlogged because of the way that they reviewed it. And I was just like, this is very entertaining. But that's how, yeah, so that's how I found it. So yeah, sorry if you follow me on Backlogged. I have examined your Backlogged, probably. Because I am just curious. I just wish to look at your top 5 games and be like, what's going on? I want to see if I can find this reviewer because they were so freaking funny. That's the most interesting way to discover new games. Yeah, like it was just really cool. Like it's just cool to look at games like that and just see like how someone ranks them or like reviews them and why they review them in that way. Like I'm just rediscovering that their reviews. Okay, so this person ranked Persona 4 Golden 2.5 out of 5 stars and reviewed it peak, but peak in the same way a reheated burger from a week ago is peak. And then Persona 5 Royal, they ranked 3 stars. Fun combat, really enjoyed the final arc, but otherwise the writing in this game is so incredibly dog shit, I'm sorry. And then they ranked Final Fantasy X 5 out of 5 stars, and the review is, I need to kill myself. I'm just like, what do these reviews mean? It's just so funny. Like, what? What's going on? I love it. It's just like, it's just incredible. And then I don't know this game, but they ranked No More Heroes 3.5 out of 5 stars, and the reviewers absolutely despised every second of my time with this. 10 out of 10, gorgeous, amazing work. I will never play anything like this again. Genuinely. It's like, what? What's going on? And then they reviewed something horribly 7 out of 10, which I will be using going forward. Horribly 7 out of 10. That's incredible. What does horribly 7 out of 10 mean? I love it. What a description. They reviewed Shenmue 3 out of 5 stars. Game so good it got me emptying my dishwasher. Now I have to play Shenmue 2. What does it mean? Why do I want to play Shenmue now? Oh god. What was it? The horribly 7 out of 10 was Nier Automata. Anyway, that's how I discover random games, is just by looking through random reviews and just enjoying them. I love looking up strange lists on Backlog. I don't know how to find lists, actually. I wonder if there's a way. That makes so much sense with Shenmue. As someone who doesn't understand Shenmue, apart from I watched the Super Eye Patch Wolf Shenmue video and kind of do want to play Shenmue at some point, I can't wait to understand. There's this one song I've heard from Shenmue and it sounds so good. And I really want to play Shenmue, even though I know it's not. It's honestly impressive what music will do, because I heard that one Persona 1 song, and now I'm like, I want to play Persona 1. Whereas this whole time, I've been like, I'll never play Persona 1. I'll never play Persona 1. I am gonna read the manga. And now I'm like, well, I heard a single song. I want to play Persona 1 now. Whoops. I liked a review of SMT4 that was literally just the name of the boss theme. Me reviewing Persona 5, yada about. The whole soundtrack is bang. And I realized it's the same singer as Persona 3, and I'm just like, wow, I could not want more than this. I felt Virtual Fighter through Shenmue. That's a dangerous statement to make. I'm a Virtua Fighter super fan. I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs.
Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere.
Your backlogged is the one with the Kiryu Fear profile picture? Yes, that's me. That's me. Like,
well, on that machine perhaps.
I think I could put that rainbow colored right here. Nothing's happening. Hold on, it's...
It's moving.
Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen? Yeah, I think. I usually look at games I already like or am interested in, go to the link that shows how many lists it's on, sort the list to liked instead of recent, and look for oh! The difference in tone between our backlog pictures is very fun. I know, yours is like this like beautiful, heartfelt, like amazing, incredible character in like such a thoughtful, stoic pose, and then mine is just Kiryu looking weird. It's gross. Luna, you're the best.
This machine is a CT scanner.
You mean like from a hospital?
Yes.
One of those things that can take pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff.
Yes. It can image things other than the human body too, like this root.
So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each one. It looks like a termite map. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. Oh, like each root? The numbers you can see are displayed below the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to go. Here goes nothing. Fuck that. You are joking. You are actually joking. Are they asking me to do fractions or what? No. 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 I'm not doing that. I don't know if it's right. Hold on. There's no enter button. My controversial opinion is that I like this puzzle. If it actually does rely on fractions, then I just don't even know where to go from here. But like, there are puzzles I like that I'm sure people will probably hate, but I just don't get, I'm not built that way. I'm just not built for that. I checked out my liked list and I forgot I liked one that's called Gollum Likes. As in, does that, what does that list involve? Like games that Gollum would like? Or... I had to convert to percentages for this. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how. I'm guessing Elden Ring would be on Gollum's list. Oh, true! I was like, for a second I was like, why? And then I was like, ugh. I'm glad I don't have to play these games. Thank you, streamer. You're welcome. Okay, genuinely, is there like a way that someone can explain what I'm trying to do? Like, if this is fractions and shit, I just am not gonna be able to do it. Like, I straight up have no faith in my math ability to understand the basics of what is going on. So, is there a way that someone can be like, here is what you do? I don't know, but I'm just like, if you can, go for it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look up the answer because I just don't get it. Also, I'll go here so you can see things. What the hell am I looking at? I don't know. Should I just explode? It's fractions. Okay. I don't want to do fractions. I don't get what this means. Like, this just means nothing to me. I just don't get it. Is this the drawing for PAS phase 2? No. Help. I gotta retire from reading. The 3 games on the list were Golem, King Kong, and the new allegedly terrible Walking Dead game. So I believe it's lists games that have the same quality as Golem. 25%, 20%, 30%, and then make up the rest out of 100. 55, 85. So I need 15%? As in I need numbers that add up to 15? Math class was over 20 years ago. I'm unable to help. I don't even remember when I last took a maths class, but I know that I'm not even kidding. I cried in every single maths class I have ever had. Like, I wish that was a joke, but it's just not. I have cried in every single one and just had an absolute breakdown in every math class I had. And I come from a family where my mum has a degree in maths, my granny and granddad both have degrees, and my granddad has like a PhD or something in like maths and science, and I was just like, I like drama. I like acting. Wow. Math was always super fun to me. I wish. I think I got really unlucky with a combination of just like not really getting maths, but then also having really like not great teachers in maths who were, because I was, and also my school worked where we have these things called sets. So it was like top set was like the smartest students, middle set was the middle students, and bottom set was like students who needed the most help. And the way that they calculated it was like across several subjects. So like if you were good at music or languages, you would probably be in higher maths class. Or if you were good at science or something. So even though I was better at some subjects, I kept being put into top maths classes. But my year had some like incredible mathematicians. Like genuinely, they went on and did like their degrees in maths and stuff. So the teachers would just kind of only appeal to that group of students in my class. So there was people like me who were just getting like left behind and just like straggling to keep up. But my classes were all kind of geared towards the really smart kids. So I just, in the end, probably learned less than like the middle sets would, because just that it was not given to me at a level that I could understand. So 15 plus question mark equals 25. Oh, like I have to do it. 15, wait, 19, wait, 12. Okay. Thank you, Artisan, you're the greatest. Hold on. Okay, so 12. 19 plus question mark equals 25. Plus 12 equals 20. Thank you, Artisan. You are the GOAT. You are the best. You are the greatest. You are the only reason we are continuing this game. Huh. Looks like I got it. Artisan got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Oh, would you look at that? Have a look, Sigma. Star, 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 star. I had big luck that early on my teachers treated math class like puzzle games. Yeah, that would make it so much more fun. The first survival horror game I ever played, Desolate and Cruel Nature is Satan Chance. Review for Sim. Oh no, I forgot what it was. I think it was that, but I don't remember. What room am I in? This one? Yippee! Oh, what's that? It opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got a map? No way. Not 2AB. No! Shocking. Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. What is it? I thought a BlackBerry as well. I was just like, damn, it's a BlackBerry. It's amazing. We are in the future. Maybe we could use that map for fun transitions later in the timeline? That's gonna be amazing.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
We haven't... Have we been chewing enough? I think we need to chew more as termites together.
They must have found a moon card.
Why, what? Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors in the room?
We should get back up. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right, okay, let's go. Chew more. Get numbing. Dio! Keep doing you, baby girl. I got a freaking transition all the way there. You know what, honestly, if Dio had to sit through all of this and he got bored, so he decided to just open the room, then I think he should. I just think he should. He deserves to. I would be bored too. You gotta hurry things along. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. Has anyone gone super rad in this timeline yet? No! But we found a bomb. But Quark is on limited time until it inevitably happens. There stood Tami, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
No. Yes, I mean, yes, I do have a problem.
Why?
Dio shrugged his so back, baby.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Gerard. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes.
Quark?
It's Quark, you see.
There you go. Bluebird, your wish is Quark's command.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's too rad. Tami usually shoved Chaos Idol him through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then looked off. Quarkless behavior.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tamiuji, yeah, we've done this. We've done this. Quark's all quarking. Radical 6 is radicaling. Oh god, you mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
Samantha Curie learned a new fighting style.
I'm terribly sorry.
VLR mod idea. Every time there's a scene with Dio, his neck gets a tiny bit longer. Just subtle enough that you wouldn't notice it at first. And then suddenly his head is off screen.
There were books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
I read that thinking you were being like, oh, here's an idea for the mods, just so that modding VLR is easier. And it just went into, let's stretch his neck.
Oh god. He's
oh, sorry, Quark is gonna die.
Oh god, no.
Sorry, everyone, please. Where did the three of you go?
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Oh, they went to the garden this time? Oh, but that means they don't have medicine.
Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
This is the most incredible shot of any game ever.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Get away from me! I've got a scalpel and I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna free my soul! Rah! I'm Alice and I'm gonna free my soul. No one here. Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. Is this you? What? Hi, Bedinus. Bedinus. How you doing? Hi, Nataki as well. Hello. Quark's soul is trying to escape from VLR. He's just too rad to be contained to this lame escape room. He needs to be put in Persona 3. I just need one fan art of Quark and Ken hanging out, man. Like, Quark would encourage Ken to watch Featherman and be proud. Where are we going this time? Are we still going to Garden? No, we're going to Archives. I don't think we have been to Archives before. Hi, Vadin. How's it going? Whoa! Lion! Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. I thought they said they searched the garden. Never mind. Quark and Ken hanging out is so canon I don't care that the timelines don't match up. I saw some of your clips on Crystal Lee XP. Yo, hello? I didn't know. That's fun. I wonder which ones got chosen. Oh. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Give me ace, give me ace, give me ace. Shit! I need to hurry. Thank you, Grenwalla! Thank you so much for the 48 months! Oh wait, how many years? There's so many, huh? Is that a lot of years? There's so many. 4? Ah! Thank you. Thank you so much. Shinji's I feel good in that one moment in the next fight. Very cool. Shinji's I feel good was probably the funniest moment in any game I've ever played ever. I feel good. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tamiuji, and Dio had gone after passing through that door. Four whole freaking years, that's crazy. I hope you're having a good day today. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said. Plants and stuff everywhere. I think Alice is going to be dead. Or maybe Fi got her. Because we took a longer path this time. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe that there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. So what did I miss? I think you're about to see a dead body. So you didn't miss the biggest reveal so far. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Oh, she's not dead. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
For some reason, this whole bit makes Fi so sus to me.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
Okay. What?
Look to the right.
Am I right? Oh, you're right.
You're right.
What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Well, this didn't happen last time. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news.
The scalpel became a bomb!
Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Yeah? You're saying there's a number 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Do you think whoever was putting these bombs down was crazy enough to make a 0 bomb? Or do you think 3 is where we end? That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden.
Dio.
There's also a chance someone else said it.
Like you?
Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, help me out here.
I mean, I was gonna say Fi should be suspicious for this, but this is Sigma, so don't worry about it. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. What if there are negative bombs? Maybe there's 3 bombs, 1, 2, 3, then 0, and then minus 1, 2, 3. And then it's like antimatter and matter.
All right,
like hydrogen
please
and
pay attention,
anti-hydrogen.
everyone.
Whoa.
You need to hear this. The atom has finished scanning out.
What did it say?
Her
She's
results
rad.
are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Fire called everyone else back after. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
I don't remember if Luna knows this information because of something in the game or not. But on the timeline, Luna may have been one of the... I don't know.
Don't die!
Luna may have... I need to start like drawing out the timeline. She's also a doctor. Well, is she? She keeps saying but. Yes, I am, but... There is the newspaper, but I don't remember if it talks about the cure in the newspaper. Because then we found out the journal that said like the cure would take like 30 years, right? I don't remember. It's hard to keep up with every single timeline and what happened in each one and what someone may or may not know, and...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
She said that. Oh, okay.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
She's just like, well, I'm allowed to write my name as doctor, but like I got a PhD and nothing to do with medicine
guys,
at all.
I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
Whoops.
No! I'm not leaving!
But I'm a vet. Humans, dogs, basically the same.
I'm staying here!
Okay, well... Tami, she's dead, man.
Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soperil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care!
Oh my gosh.
I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh? I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
Oh, I'm misremembering who was in whose thingy.
If she doesn't
vote,
yeah,
okay.
Then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do.
It's such a little shit, Dio.
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally.
Oh, shit.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going.
We cannot give Dio this, please.
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
Really?
I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell?
My plan.
Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
We didn't this time.
Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Sure. I took the note from him and slightly confused began to read.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Now tell me, Yuji, what about Quark makes you think he might be perfectly fine by himself?
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
Yeah, he does.
His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
Kay would never, though. He's a good boy. He's very kind and lovely and sweet.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
Finish her.
Indeed, I really have no choice.
Well, she's like asleep. It wouldn't hurt her.
Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Kay would never do anything bad.
5 minutes remain until
Never.
Ambidex gets...
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
What? I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old and ancient and decrepit and falling apart and one footstep in the grave as Tami. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. What? Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tamiuji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
Go, go, go! Clover, stop.
You and Kay are in the same position now.
Tigertron. I've never done a Tigertron in Yakuza. This is the first time I've seen one in a game.
I've only got one BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Ten Miyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Alice.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it.
Aww. He may be old, but he's still a Tekken character.
What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
We don't have time for this. Come on. Thank you, announcer.
3.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. But unfortunately we had to map transition, which took us about 40 seconds, which meant by the time we were going to cross the warehouse room, the AB rooms had already closed. I could feel the needles pierce my skin. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
I have never known Clover to choose wrong.
Yes, we do.
Good, then let's go! Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Theo had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second, and the third from the right. And Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. Yeah? Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
I promise. Sure. Sure. Okay, sure, I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Five frowned, but said nothing, and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost one. Well, let's betray. Okay. We're gonna ally, of course we are. We're good. We're good people. Last minute was a terrible tragedy, but still, you have to map transition.
1 minute.
That's the best thing that has come out of this whole thing.
Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
But she's nice sometimes. What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
Oh, do you want to betray? You can be honest with me.
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
True. Oh, my queen.
That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
Oh, Luna, my love.
20 seconds.
I'll ally.
That's it. We don't have any time left.
So then hopefully Phi allies, and then we all get 2 points, and then you can stay with us.
You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine. Honestly, it would be so fun if we made Luna choose for this
until
one.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Because, like, Luna could do something crazy and choose Betray in the hopes that either because she doesn't trust Phi or in the hopes that we get out or something. Like, that would be so interesting. I want to know what she would choose.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
It's VLR endings. All one command.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in... Thank you, Ambidex game.
There's no way Phi would betray me. I'm sure. I have a question. If you reach 9 BP, can you choose to continue the game? No. At least not so far. But like technically, as in the game you can't, but in the general rules you can, but no one has done that. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right?
Yes.
Are you sure that was okay?
No. Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally too.
Really?
Come on. What's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Getting bad vibes. Getting
Results
real
from
bad
round
vibes.
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
It took a 45-minute nap. Oh my god. I hope it was such a good nap.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
That's the kind of time of nap where I start to feel like the world isn't real anymore. And I'm like, what time zone do I live in? Bad fight. Very nice. Very nice. Good job. That was... I should have come up with that. Ally. Nice. Ally. Nice. Ally. No way! No way! That's crazy. Phi? Betraying? No.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
No way, Jose.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Whoa. Hey. What the hell is this? Why'd you choose Betray? I thought we promised. You promised. I didn't promise shit.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me.
It was all over when you made fun of her C cups, Hannah. Sorry. She's getting her C cup out of here.
You said you'd choose ally. But I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming.
She thought you were speaking French.
I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Wait, for what? Wait, what? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow.
Where is it? Where is the screenshot? Where is the screenshot? Where is the screenshot? Where is it? I need it. I need the screenshot so bad. Hold on. Oh my god, she's in Silent Hill. They got her. They got her. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I love Silent Hill's subtle messaging, it's really fun. Anyway, what did I reap? What did I sow? And what am I reaping? What's happening?
This is your fault. You chose betray first.
What? No, I didn't. First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
In my restless dreams, I remember VLR. Sigma sowing. Fuck yeah, yeah, Sigma reaping. This sucks. What the fuck? Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
But I haven't. See, oh, there's a lock. Look. Crazy pants. I haven't done that route yet. See my flowchart? Understand my flowchart. Respect my flowchart. What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you?
Fi, if you don't get your act together, we're sending you to the Silent Hill 2 remake. There's gonna be sexy nurses and you're gonna have QuickTime events.
The strange things you've been seeing.
Seeing? Do you mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Ooh, someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
You're gonna have to hold buttons to open instead of press. Immersion.
You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
Nah, it's fine.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I actually liked Fi. I do really like Fi in moments, I will say. Like, Fi has really, really, really good moments. But sometimes, she's just really mean, and I'm like... Ugh. I jumped around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
Although I think if you got this route first, I'd be like, whoa, what is this about? But it's kind of awkward when I get this route second last, and then I'm like, I haven't betrayed you yet. Although I guess her timeline is, maybe she has her own flowchart. I don't know. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away. Oh yeah, she definitely has a lot of redeemable qualities. I think sometimes her and Sigma are so fun. Like, I really like them.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Teresa, wait, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Who hurt you? Me, apparently. No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Are you gonna stab me with a scalpel? That'd be kind of cool. As she spoke, Fi bent down. Oh. Right. Okay. Then shut up. Right. Well, I would have preferred to be stabbed. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Okay. She's keen to show you! of the garbage heap.
Nice try.
Nice receive. She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Bonite, acta est fabula.
What? What the hell's that?
It's Latin.
Okay, I thought you barely spoke that.
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Honey? Okay. Sure. Maybe you say so. Right, let's betray. Let's make her ruin her trust in me. I don't like being trusted. I think it's boring. Betray, 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 betray. But will she ally? Because this is what her first route was? Luna said, yeah. Later than the others. So. Hi CL, how are you? Queen shit, honestly, right? You betrayed me, jumps over him, says Latin, leaves.
You chose betray.
I did, Luna. Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I don't really know why I do anything. I'm honestly not sure myself why. Of course you're not Sigma. God.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. See, because I think this is now Phi's first route, I think Phi my ally.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please.
I think. That would make sense to me. Uh-oh. Oopsies.
Points, please.
Well played, Sigma.
Thanks, Phi.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Yeah. I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it?
Well, because my first route, you were being mean to me, so I betrayed you. Because in my first route, you betrayed me. And you know what happens when trust is broken? You lose a part of yourself. And I guess I lost the ability to care.
Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
I was in the other route. For now, I'm a cold, dark, twisted bomb of myself.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Clearly.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
I reprehend your occasion non ipse. What's
a
that?
Latin proverb.
What does it mean? 2 milkmen go comedy?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
What?
Jupiter is a Roman god.
Okay.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
I see.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Okay.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Okay. See if I can. I'll just hop into another route. I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Yeah, wow, that proverb curse you threw at me really hit after you had to explain both the translation and also what it meant. nodded to me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen Ally as promised. Luxury, you're so funny. Luxury, you're so funny. God. I always thought this route is better if you betray first. I mean, absolutely, yeah. It's kind of weird, because I feel like it's written like that's what you would do. Although I feel like if you did get that one first, as in like first in the whole flowchart, you'd be like, what the fuck? And it would be pretty cool. I hope you enjoy Reload. Luxury is the milkman. Luxury, who's your other milkman? The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular. All you have to do is not try and escape, and then you're like, see, now I've got 9. Now I'll help everyone else get 9. Boom, done. I don't need more points than 9 points.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Never. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. I can be your milkman. Oh my god. I can be your milkman or your devil. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd been curious to see what would happen. If Betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made the choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. This really feels like the tutorial route.
Non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen Ally? What would be happening to me right now? You'd be dying. What if? Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma?
Yeah?
We're just doing this to be safe.
What?
We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
What?
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
What?
Okay.
Are you... What? Are you injecting... What? I started... What? 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 Started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Okay. And then everything went dark. Damn. Game over. I mean, surely the game isn't over. Did they kill me? Accidentally? How do we stop Fi? Am I gonna try and do that to her?
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
The game is incredibly not over. That feels like it to be continued, right? Did they bonk him on the head? Yeah, they like hit him in the back of the neck. Yeah, of course. I did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Luna, babe. I am a time traveler. And I'm looking for the time traveler's wife. Do you want to write a book together? Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
It's cool how the dialogue changes. Gave him a NyQuil. Sigma has a weak neck and dies.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
That's the canon to me. Is that like they did do it just to knock him out, but they didn't know that Sigma's neck is incredibly weak and he just fucking died. Like they just killed him in one hit.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So are we gonna hit Fi? Is that what we've learned? I don't know. What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too?
Yeah, I do.
The other round 2.
What? Not everyone's neck can be built like Dio. Damn, Dio. Nice neck you got there. That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. I love it when an author is like, damn, okay, this reveal doesn't feel like as cool. How do I get around it? It felt anticlimactic to the protagonist too. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay.
Yes.
Kind of vindictive, but fair enough to be honest. Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
This definitely feels like the tutorial route, right? I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that.
I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Could be a right time. I played VLR before 99. Yeah, I can't imagine. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we chose an ally instead. I mean, this feels like it'd be one of the more popular first routes. Oh, for sure. I completely agree with that, but I do think it is like... I feel like the game should account for the fact that not everyone is going to do that. You know? Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Personally, I'd be asking if Fi and I are aware of alternate possibilities in that outcome. Why does it matter what I choose at all? I'd just spiral. I'd just spiral. Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Get her, someone. Me? Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Someone! Punch the back of her neck. Hey! Wait! Go, Kay, go! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away. Recite Latin at her. Even Jupiter could be a milkman if he did comedy.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Do it, Sigma. Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Do it. No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Get her neck. Okay, go! Go! As she spoke, Fi bent down. Whee! Sigma tries to turn the proverb back on her and starts reciting Lorem and shot off into the air and over my head. It does feel like a tutorial route, but also I feel like they're acknowledging the alternate paths stuff more than the other routes. Yes, I agree. But for me, that kind of like ties into the tutorialness. It's definitely a challenge at the format. As much as I love Immortality, for example, even that could have moments that similarly feel out of order. My guess is the game assumes that if you played 999 before, you would be curious about Alice's whole deal. Yeah, but yeah. I definitely understand the way that they did it, and I'm not criticizing that. It's more like, I feel like either it should happen in all the routes so you can skip it, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a game designer, but it just feels funky doing it in this order because of that. And I don't think you should always assume things about your players. It's kind of fun playing the other routes, not knowing that Phi and Sigma are both were. Thing is, I kind of did know that in the first route. So it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Because like my first route, my first ending was Dio. So I kind of knew. It's hard to say, but I guess that's a challenge of the format. I don't know.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Claudite, acta est.
What the hell's that?
Applaud. The play has ended.
Also, the fact that she calls this a play makes me feel like the Phi sus-ometer should go higher, because it's like, but the thing is, I know that she's at least somewhat good. But if it's a play, did you write the play? Did you write the script?
That's what it means.
Latin.
See you later.
Wait, stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Oh my god, is he? I was kidding. I was. Elapsum semel occasionem non ipsa potest lupida reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs! We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Fine. Phi slowly let go of the lever. Why do you do that, you dumbass? Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray.
Latin, the only language she understands, but she only understands paraphrases of it, apart from she can translate entire text. She's such a mystery.
I think we're even.
We're gonna tie her up, right? Or something. We're gonna... Surely.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round one?
Surely. No, we aren't talking about round one, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
We're not like other nonary game participants. Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
And we're gonna trust her?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Hello? I got knocked unconscious for this behavior. Oh my god. And I didn't even try to open the door.
Have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
I'm just a boy.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, prepare and solo assignment.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a solo. Okay, now I hope that Dio and Luna are paired up and then my dreams can come true.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
I'll take Dio and Phi, that's fun too.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Or honestly, Phi and Quark could be pretty fun. There's a lot of combinations this could be fun with. Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi is a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue.
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
True.
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't see that this
round. To be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
No. Luna, do you Sigma Polycule? I mean, I think that's just fun dynamics there. I just think it's a good, like it's a good time.
I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
I don't need to see it. It just, like, this doesn't mean anything. Why do I have to be here?
They had the same little lock thingies.
They do be traveling.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic
This map
doors.
is so useless. I love it. Why do people?
What about the
It should be
people back
wider
in the
maps.
infirmary?
Wider termites. They're like, see here? You can get here. Wow. Isn't that crazy?
Do they know about the white doors?
Why?
Yes.
The game knows you're nearing the end, so it's getting in as many as possible.
If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I think the map was only important for when Kay killed Dio. It was important for then. I also genuinely think in the Clover ending, when we had to do the map transition to get to everybody dying, that was so good. Like, I genuinely think that was sick. Like, being forced to live through that, like, tension and, like, being like, I think something's wrong and having to slowly go through it, that was really good. But that's the only time I've liked it. I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Sigma is a red solo cup.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. What? What are we saying? I looked at Phi. She nodded back. What? Oh, the bomb! Forgot about the bomb. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Yeah.
Where?
Sorry, I've got an itchy elbow. Hold on, Kay. Oof. In the garden.
No.
Yeah.
That's not possible.
We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarter said 3 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
No. A second bomb, Luna.
I think there's a good chance.
Imagine creating a whole gimmick. You use your whole game just on the one off
Very well.
chance your players will see the one time it got good. Imagine.
It could be anywhere.
Imagine. Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
Hear me out. Let's just get Luna and Sigma to 9 BP, kill everyone else, escape, and live happily ever after. I'm in. Shaking your hand? Let's do it. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough.
That would mean
And we
people
have 1
dying?
hour remaining.
By
We
us
should
killing
meet back at
everyone?
the infirmary. Acceptable?
I'm okay with that.
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others too.
Let's go! It's fine, we can muffage in there if we feel guilty. Top 5 Wikipedia articles. I was saying this yesterday, but I did genuinely get really into this Wikipedia article about the Donner Party, and I was like so fascinated, and I was like, this is insane and bizarre. And I was just real big reading it, and it was very interesting. And I stayed up way too late reading it. So that's probably my current number 1. I'm now for some reason reading a Wikipedia article about this ship exploration of, like, they were trying to find a shortcut but in the Arctic, and then they all got frozen. And that's what I'm now reading. So I'll put that at number 2, I guess. The what party? Donner Party, like D-O-N-N-E-R. It's, did you know? It's, did you know that when there was like the, like people were traveling from the east of America to the west? I forget, there's like a term for it. But they did that. And then there's like, it's kind of honestly comical about how many things could have gone wrong that went wrong. And then it gets really dark and twisted. And it's crazy. And it's a very interesting story, but my lord, it's messed up. And then I read that. This is a separate Wikipedia article, but it was a day-by-day account of everything that happened. And then it was like writing like the diary entries of one of the guys in the party. And that was crazy because it was like, at first he was just like writing about like, he was like, the weather is snowy and the wind is going west today. But then it's like he descends into being like, please God, if you care for us, save us. And it's just like, oh my God, you're just watching this man go insane in his own diary, and it's crazy and it's awful. It's very interesting. I could not stop reading. It's fascinating. It's genuinely so fascinating. Yeah, it is like Manifest Destiny. I forget what it's called. It was like the pilgrimage of people leaving from, I don't know. I think there's like a general name for it. They were doing it because of Manifest Destiny. I don't know. There are a lot of crazy Arctic and Antarctic explorer stories. Really, I've never really read much about them, but I've been enjoying this one. Because it's like, so many of these like crazy stories, it's like, wow, how did this go so wrong? Not the Oregon Trail. The Oregon Trail is like the trail a lot of them would take, but that wasn't what the like movement was called. I don't think. Like American pioneers? Like I don't know. So like, for instance, this article I've just started reading about this ship that, like, one of the ships like froze and it was awful. The man who was heading it, his first 4 picks for who was gonna be the commander on this ship all said no. And he was like, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll find someone to command this ship. There's no way we won't. So the 5th choice was the one that they went with. And then guess what happened? It all went terribly. It all went awful. Oh God. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the log thing. No question, these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
I remember being obsessed with the DL12 Parsons. That one was crazy. Like, that one's so fascinating to me as well. How do you find these articles? I don't even know. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go.
Hello?
How sad.
Oh! So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
That was like 40 hours ago. Yeah, actually. Just keep clicking links until you're so far down the rabbit hole, the articles you're reading have no relation whatsoever to whatever you looked up in the first place. It's a scientific marvel. Dude, Phi and her jumping. You also jump super high.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
No, I'm curious about how you can jump so high. Graffiti. In the 9th lion? If the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh yeah, that. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun! Did a kid write all that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell 9th wrong. Sigma knows that in this timeline? Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
E. Then again, maybe it means something. E.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
E. Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. It means Persona 3. You see it all over the place, like in Persona 3. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we'll die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says in the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing.
Sick.
Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memento mori if the 9th line ate the sun. Memento mori if the 9th line ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment and then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Wow, they fit all of that on there. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
Like a memento mori. Wow. What does it mean?
She died right after I was born.
Oof.
I was raised by foster parents and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant.
Scary.
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elopsum, semel, occasionum, not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
She may have been old, but she was still a woman.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. She was still a woman.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now.
Still a woman. Oh, sorry, music cut out.
I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
I agree. Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it.
What do you mean? They stuck the bomb on the side of a tree. Like, I don't know if hiding it is really the... Whatever.
So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah.
You could hide it in these pipes. You could hide it so... Oh, whatever. Whatever, It's whatever. Doesn't matter.
Come on, don't just stand there.
It doesn't matter.
We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. How far are we going? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back. I will put on music just in case, but if it means that multiple musics start happening, I'm sorry, okay? Okay. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy the beeping. Are you kidding? No, I'm still peeing. Goodbye. Oh my god. The emotions, I'm dying. No, I gotta go. Whoa, okay, I should never come back to this. Hello. Hello. Wow. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. So many emotions. Too many. I'm not brave. I missed out on so many 3DS games. I never had a 3DS. I had just a basic DS. And I've posted tweets about it before, about the games that I had growing up. But I never had like the games. I had like bargain bin, random ass, like bizarre games. So I kind of missed out on like the Layton sort of thing. Like I think I played one Layton or something. I had Disney princesses and Monsters Inc. and Finding Nemo the game. There were a lot of movie tie-in games, yes. I had Dogs 2, which I bought AJ this like emulator mini console thingy. See, Dogs 5 is a different game. Dogs 5 is on the PC, and it's not a legacy in the Dogs 2. It's complicated because they're both DOGZ, but they're different games. different series, different worlds. And the thing that I got AJ, yeah, I've made AJ play Dogs 2. It means a lot to me. No, I'm not talking about Nintendogs. I'm talking about Dogs 2 with the Z. And that was the greatest game I ever played. The greatest. Dogs 5 introduced morphogen. Probably. I mean, with those expressions, I think they know things. I can't wait for Dog 7 Reba. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Sure. I still have an ISO. I still have it. I have it downloaded, ready to go, because you sent it to me. And one day we're going to play it on stream. Maybe with Gollum. You know what? In the next 2 days, maybe.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Okay. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to.
Okay.
Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. I'm talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
Bite your lip. I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Others. 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 I'll blow a kiss. Controversial. Let's go. Mwah! Mwah! Go, feelings. Touch her heart. Okay. Chill out. She dodged them. Oh, look at that. That's funny. That's so cool.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
That's funny. Tap dance? Moonwalk?
The details don't matter. just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds.
There are no other Sigmas.
All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Not true.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
I'm not really sure why I had to blow a kiss to get here, but...
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though.
We're still termites in any world.
I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
So are you saying that if a termite builds a mound in a certain way... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. We go down a little further, and you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
I'm a termite!
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
All I've ever been is a termite!
At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter.
Yeah, like, true, but also, it's kind of boring.
That's where history happens. That's
but, like, why would you want to view
universes
the
branch
world in
out.
that way? I am literally just a termite fi. I hope one day...
hey, you stopped.
Because we've only ever had, like, Sigma's arms, right? I hope one day the camera cuts to Sigma and he has a 3D model and he is just a termite, but he has human arms and human legs. And for some reason, no one's ever addressed it. But we just are a literal termite. But like human. Get in the termite, Shinji, you know? A big termite or like a human-sized termite. But like with human. Like as if he was like in a mascot costume of a termite. This is why someone hitting us just killed. Yes, because they hit us. It was like spotting a fly. That's why we just died. Because we are literally a termite.
Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Hey.
Yeah?
Hand me that box, will you?
This is just like extra nerdy nihilism. It kind of is. Well, I guess it doesn't know. Well, it doesn't really impact. I don't know. This one, sure. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, there's a stuffed lion over there.
Yeah, eating the sun.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the spot. Is the lion dead? Or is the lion alive? She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
There's no point joking in this game, because it's just real.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
It's real.
Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
Okay. I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat.
Oh.
A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pawn, yeah, and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Okay. What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So,
yeah, I am imagining.
What's
I'm
the
terrified. Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
Okay.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
Okay.
So let's close the lid.
Okay.
And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know.
I don't know if the cat is alive or dead, but what I know is that it's pretty fucked up to put a cat in a box with radioactive things and poison.
Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
Bad. It breaks. Gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50-50. 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I don't know. I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
I reject your question. It's alive. The cat is, pause for dramatic effect, alive.
Nope.
Oh.
You're wrong.
Why? It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Oh. Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Fuck you. What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level.
He basically said, whatever.
We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist.
I like Sigma's cat puns too.
But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box,
it will make sense
that
with her.
The entire
system. It does make sense. It makes perfect sense. That's not the issue that I was rolling my eyes at. Do you think Sigma and Akutsuki would get along? Yeah, I think they would.
In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
Quantum physics, finding fancy ways to say I don't know without saying I don't know. I know, literally Sigma was like, I don't know, I couldn't know. And she's like, no, answer, what the fuck, answer. Anyway, you can't know because, I'm like, what?
Do you get it?
Just
if
be
the
nice.
Cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea.
I don't like it because I don't think cats should ever die.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah, well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Is this actually the explanation for the...
When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
Yeah.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the unsatisfying answer I was guessing. Pomp City, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's pretty unsatisfying.
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
But what about from someone else's? Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at
but
this
her
die.
entire thinking and logic had like, I don't get it. I don't know if my brain isn't built the way that the game needs it to be built, but I'm just like, what? I don't think that, like, I understand that with the cat, but I don't see how that translates to the AB game. I guess. Unless it's just like trying to be like, don't worry about it, accept it. With the Alice thing, it's entirely arbitrary. That doesn't make sense though. You made the choice because you knew he betrayed you in the other timeline. Yeah, that's true. Her entire point doesn't make sense because she knew. Don't worry, streamer. I forgot she understands quantum mechanics talk.
I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
Is Fi still info dumping? Yes, and it's making the game make less sense. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright, answer this question.
In Fi dumping, nice.
What number is the die on?
3. I have a feeling it's 3.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think
In
about what was
5
going
other
on before I opened
timelines,
the
you
lid.
just got it wrong.
What number was the die on?
3, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you open the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Feels like her point makes sense with Alice, but not herself. See, but I don't know if it does make sense with Alice, because the thing is with the Alice one, like, it's not that just Alice chooses a different option. It's like Alice's entire internal logic changes. So, but maybe I just don't get it, because the thing is, it's like Schrodinger's cat is not having an internal logic with itself. It's the other things in the box. And like whether that 50-50 chance could happen. The cat is just a cat. The cat isn't thinking. But this is Alice's entire sense of what she should do just changes. So it doesn't equate to me. I'm back from nap time. We got an unlock. I don't know if that was before nap time. We got a new lock thingy, which is fun. It's hell. It's no, it's good. It's interesting. This is the moment Hannah starts writing her theoretical physics PhD. What if Schrodinger's cat met Pavlov's dog? Whoa. Poor cat, Hannah just denying her entire existence. I mean, huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
I'm guessing it is doing a particular materialist reading where identity and psych and so on are mostly a happenstance of atoms and electricity. The Schrodinger's cat thing was meant to demonstrate how quantum mechanics doesn't make sense when applied to the macro scale. A lot of fiction likes to be like, but what if it did though? Then I think it should have just been like, that's the case and not tried to apply it. I don't know, because it just doesn't... Because I get the idea of like your thoughts themselves are just like made up of atoms and like on a molecular level, are you making the choice or is it like your atoms and the molecules inside you are doing it? But that still doesn't then pass over to Schrodinger, to me. But I mean, I'm also not a theoretical scientist. So... I don't know. I almost want to say 999 did something kind of like this. Akane being present in the game, meaning she must have been saved at some point. It did, but I think that it worked in 999. Because the thing is in 999 was she kept freaking dying in every timeline where you weren't going to make her live. Like the fact that Akane is alive means that there is in fact a timeline in which you save her. Like it has to. So therefore, you get the game overs and you get her dying and passing out in the routes where you're doing the wrong thing. Because by doing that, you're like knocking time off of its course, right? But this, it's just like, take this idea. Anyway, it doesn't properly work with the game, but just pretend that it does. So like, to me, 999 made sense. But this does not make sense. Or doesn't work. I think Alice could have gone either way and she justifies that after the fact. She said her confident identity is a facade. Maybe, I guess. Then I just think the character writing is pretty bad. So either way, I'm like... Hannah, you're so strong. My brain would have exploded and I'd have dropped the game about 10 minutes ago. I think the idea is that she had the capacity for either choice within her, and she's just explaining her actions retrospectively. Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, fine. I mean, yeah, I don't... That's crazy, true. My brain is soup, but I'm here for the ride. That's kind of my...
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Sigma and Phi both chose Ally Betray in different timelines, so in the grand scheme of things, they kind of did both. Just like the cat was alive and dead when I was examined, until it was examined. It is only when you play a particular route that determines if the choice is either Ally or Betray. But Phi, okay, I kind of am willing to accept it in the Alice route, but the thing is in the Sigma and Phi route, Phi only chooses her option because of what you did in the other option. So hers isn't a 50-50 cat in a box. Hers is a predetermined thing that she is choosing. I don't know.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Okay. Sure. Whoa! I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. The problem is, whose perspective is shaping reality? Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess. There you go. Yeah, because I guess maybe it could be like the 999 thing of like, the novel is like, you are playing two protagonists, but you just don't know that you are. I guess.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited.
Not robot ethics.
And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks how we knew X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble.
Maybe that's someone else impacting him if we ignore that we, the player, exist. Yeah.
It's just...
What? Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
It's only 50-50 choice, not like it's infinite. But it kind of creates an infinite, is the thing. Because whilst we can look at the flowchart and be like, there's only route A and route B, the thing is there's not, because in route A, Phi has already experienced route B, so then we do route B with the knowledge of route A, but then that route A is inflicted by route B, but that route B is inflicted by route A, and that just goes on forever. You cannot say like which one happened. So it creates infinity.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? They've only written 50-50, but it's actually infinite, yeah. Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all, not infinity, but rather a loop. I mean, what is infinity? And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now. Meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Is there someone else? No, that's not. But imagine, like, I like the idea that Quark woke up and just was exploring the world and then just walked in on this and it's just been like... for ages. Backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then, well, I've already stepped out of this place, so that's... Well, but have I in this route? Whoa! So in another route, it could be perfectly fine. Then the moment we step out of this place... Yeah. Hi, Kevin!
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good! There you are!
Hello!
Did something happen?
Did you find the bomb?
Yes! We found it!
Yay! Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb!
Oh my god, Choivel, your PC's infected!
The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
This is where we were. This is just like when I tried to imagine a 4th dimension as a 10 or so year old. Tried and tried, but all I ended up with confusion, frustration, and vague uncertainty. Is this it?
Yeah.
Is this it? The bomb that has the number 2?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Dio's most baller move was making the bomb would be Bomb 0. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tami, Oshi, and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Nah. It's fine. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tami was a cyan pair. So what are our options for the groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Fi laid out what that would mean. I was kind of hoping for this because, like, I think Tami knows the most aside from me and Fi. So hopefully we got information. Hopefully.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
They're in 2 different rooms, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, that feels kind of unfair on one person
And if we
not.
can't open them?
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah, I'm happy to roll with it. Like, I'm like, it doesn't really work and it doesn't really satisfy that question for me, but it's, I'll just nod and be fine. It's actually criminal how few doors we've done with Quark and Kay. I know. Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Maybe that's for the best. Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Oh! You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen? Yep. There you go.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
And Kay haven't even been out of commission for the military. I know! Kay's been really quiet this route. At least he was like doing nefarious things in the other routes, but this route he's just existing. 3.5? That's like a 10,000 times more than Alice's 350.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane. Quantum mechanics and time travel in stories are always super hit or miss for me. I usually dislike it with only some stories I feel like doing them well, either by not overcomplicating it while staying entirely consistent, or by really sticking it to the complexity. Yeah, I agree. Because I often am like, I usually flat out say I don't like time travel in stories. And a lot of the time I do not like time travel in stories. But there are stories where I love time travel. And like 999 at first, I was like, eh. And then I actually was like, you know what? No, I actually really like it. Like the kind of time travel-esque-ness of it. I think it works within itself. But I agree, Luxury. I'm big same.
No what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were in the world, or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
No. Yeah.
Oh,
did I?
Well,
sure.
She's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think I call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quick!
An hour. Oh wait, 55 minutes? We were meant to, oh, we were. Okay, that's fair enough. I was gonna say, we've got time.
I'm heading back then.
Okay.
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
Good job.
You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. It's okay. We can just call her out in front of everybody. Something that I'm sure we're gonna do to try and get the answers. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
Okay. What? Okay.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
I'm not allowed to know yet. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone. Is she just like sleeping in this route then? Because wasn't she like, anesthetic doesn't really have an effect on me?
You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Mm-hmm.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
I can't wait for Luna ending.
Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
We're still what?
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Presumably Luna keeps putting them under again? Maybe. I mean, I guess. I feel like she would have said, but sure. Yeah. You know, Schrodinger's cat, I'm accepting. We'll accept whatever.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error. Typing completed.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Look, we don't have time for these kinds of questions. What do you mean we put the wrong password into a bomb several times and it didn't exist? It's fine. There was no way they would account for that. The plan was perfect.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them.
What if someone just cut off that hand? Well then.
If someone breaks a rule, all you...
Oh, sorry, honey. All he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
It's Dio.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand?
How do we search Kay?
No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
You know, Dio, raw AF move, say me first. And then just be like, I don't know what that is. Like, just do it. Because you're then like, you're being like, yeah, go for it. And then you're being like, I have no clue what that is. What if Zero planted it on me? Turn it back to Zero. Come on, Dio. Be the actor I know you are. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. Oh, okay. Done. I know who did it. What if his top hat was a bomb the whole time? That's why he's been hiding all the bombs. I mean, legitimately, I don't know where he has been hiding the bombs, so he could have had 4 bombs stacked in his top hat this whole time, and I believe it. I believe it without a shadow of a doubt. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Fi, I just know. Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Is Dio. Ooh. Yo. We got a whole arm. Whoa, look at the detail. That person is you. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Am I high? I'm high on life. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
Kay, it's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Sigma totalitarian?
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirmo... what?
Myrmidon.
Beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Ah. That's not all I know. You know what? Instead of answering questions, I'll make it more confusing. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
I never said he was old. Boom! Case 1! Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. I mean... I just know about the Myrmidon. I mean, I feel like you would assume just by his phrase, whatever. It doesn't matter. And what about Brother? How would you know his... I'm kidding when I speak Uchikoshi! I'm kidding! I'm joking! I don't... Oh my god.
Wait, so...
Am I Schrodinger's cat and Uchiko... And I'm defining the present... No, I'm defining the past because I'm defining what Uchikoshi said in whenever this game was released. And I'm Schrodinger's cat. Wow.
He's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Who is the termite? We're all termites.
Oh dear.
Boy.
He missed un pays. He was better at calling out than quelle preuve.
He was. He had me in like shivers when he was calling someone out. It was incredible. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Left?
Google says this came out in 2012. How old was I? 14. There you go. 14-year-old me.
Well,
she didn't know what was
like
coming.
I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Beat Games, for the subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads and the entertainment.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
I was getting blasted with the app, I'm so sorry.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this?
Just do it.
Take one
It'll be
step
fun.
and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down.
Get him, Luna! Luna, get him! Save him!
If you press...
So?
Ah! If you press that button, you'll die too!
Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Luna, talk him down!
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for what? Tamioji. Tamioji! Tamioji.
Hey, Grandpa.
Tamioji.
Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Ooh, Tamioji. Playing with fire. Kinda like it. Kinda scared. What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
I fucking wanna die. Do it. I'm sick and tired of living.
Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
Ho, 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 ho.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me?
Do it.
I'll do it.
Do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you.
Okay.
See that detonator you're holding?
Yeah?
It's a fake.
Ooh. What?
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes, oh my god, is he faking to go get it? But, okay, just stay within like a meter of him or whatever the rule is. That was all the opening Tamioji needed.
Yeah!
Get him, King. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Oh, Tamioji's leg shot out, knocking the dead. Oh, I thought Tamioji got like slapped away. I was like, damn, that sucks. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
Dio.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Okay, I think we actually could do this, apart from we don't know where the zero bomb is.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma.
I do.
Why don't you tell her?
We have like 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Are you gonna give me 3 of the passcodes to the bombs? That's embarrassing.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Oh, no.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Good luck with the last meeting, Luxury. You got this!
Shit!
Hello? Why don't I get the... whatever.
Let go of me, goddammit!
No, I refuse. The BL has awakened? It's finally time?
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, because he's...
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio. Okay. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have?
We need Callus.
Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a
Take
minute we
notes.
don't have to deal
Take
with those
notes,
bombs.
Callus. Take screenshots.
We don't have time for this.
Remember every detail.
Shit. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right, here goes.
Aww. Poor guy. You hate to see it. Where was Dio even going to escape to? He was trying to, he has like a tablet of cyanide or something, and he wanted to, she was going to try and eat that. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Honestly, Sigma, just take it, because in another reality, you didn't. So that's kind of fun. Just do it. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. Okay, boring. Uncreative. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes? The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay. Yes, boss. So I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up. Cheeky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I can't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Sure, King. Whatever you say. Good job, team. Well, I hope they follow through with their instructions. What are we doing? Oh, are we defusing? How do I know what code does it matter? I don't really understand where the completed thing. Oh no, that's the... I don't remember. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Well, let's spend less time talking.
Time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do? Someone needs to put the elevator up to the top from the other team and wait there and stay there, because the time that the elevator is going to take to get here is basically enough time for the bombs to go off.
You need to make a jump.
Okay. Oh, jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but what... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
Where to? I think I'm out of routes, no? Or do I have a whole other route? So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem.
Fuck! I don't have the information.
Alright, consider this.
Okay.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
I think I've done that.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something.
Mine didn't. I've got the notes.
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline.
Hi, Stara. Me too. I'm playing the game.
If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Why are we hypothesizing when the Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yay! Yippee! We do? Oh. Is that not what it was? Did I spell it wrong? Well, this ain't good. Is it the gate or is it the...
Good job.
Thanks.
It worked.
Yay! Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah, I guess I did.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
We died.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Okay.
How much longer?
7 minutes. 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Okay. So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I don't really know if I'm meant to know which one does what, but I guess we'll see. At least I can type in multiple things. This gives us time to realize there's a 4th bomb! The password for this on the DS was a Sudoku. I don't know, you're kidding. I've been hurt before. We should have Sigma put the USB in upside down and explore. Look, with these bombs, you can put the password in wrong several times and they still give you a chance, so... I don't know. Make note on each password and where you got it. You think I can do that now? We're 4 password deep. I don't know where I got shit.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay,
Done.
hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Uh-oh. Is this the one we don't have? Because I think we only have 3 out of 4 passwords. I think the thing that Kay gave us is for the computer or something. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay. I see.
Shit!
You know other things. Come on, get a grip. Thigh slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
Die?
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password, do I know it? It is? Can I remember it? I have to. Right. Reading my own writing is one of the hardest parts of this. Uh-oh, not that one. Ooh, I don't know if we have this one, but it did the thingy. Did I type it in okay? But I thought because it time thingy, I got it. Milk's main comedy, true. It's over. I think it is. I mean, I think he did it, but I'll do it just in case. Just guess. Easy. True. It's over. It's over for real. Unless I wrote it wrong, which is honestly a... Nope. RIP. Bombs explode. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma.
Yeah.
Just let it go. Our time's up.
Oh, is this the one where
it.
she says thanks and like we hug or something?
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks.
You're welcome.
You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Cool.
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere. Some. When. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly I felt Phi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then, oh. This sounds like a Doctor Who regeneration scene. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued. Oh, game over. Well, I guess we did die. That's fair. Okay. Somehow I feel like I've made progress and yet no progress whatsoever. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. How's it going there? Wow. How, oh, do I have to say no? Yeah, I guess so. No! That's not okay!
Why not?
Because...
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Now I don't even know what is the final route where we win. If I want to... Do I need to go with Alice? Oh, oops. No, green door. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
Schrodinger's cat.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there
Sure
any other
sounds like you
objections?
care.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain.
I hope the game will lead us to the final route. What if there is no
Roll
final route?
slow.
What if you just keep going forever
9,
and then the
8,
final route is you closing the
7.
game and never opening it up again? We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tamiuji, do you? Yeah. I'm hoping we get the Luna ending. Because I'm guessing the final endings...
1.
We still need a Quark ending.
Chromatic
I'm assuming the
door
last two endings
closed.
are going to be the Phi ending and the Sigma ending. But we need Quark and Luna.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All three...
It's not a
So
dead
what
end,
it
just
looks
press
like
the
the-
lever, I promise.
Why do I have... This doesn't seem... You're kind of grossing... You're not making... Why don't you do... What? What is wrong? Just leave me in... Oh, one of the doors open.
Oh, I don't like that.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ, Sigma. Well, that was gross. Anyway, moving on. Let's swallow the poison, Sigma. I think it's time. Just fucking leave. Huh?
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi. Maybe it is Doctor Who. I suddenly really want Schrodinger's cat to die. What could have made you want that? Crazy. Lion! Isn't there something up there?
What is it?
I can't see from down here. There's something up on the top of the bookshelf, but it's too high for us to be able to tell what it is. Okay, liar, sure. Huh. One of these things is not like the others.
You're right, it's a different color.
Let's have a look at it. Is that why Luna goes well when people ask if she's a doctor? Go up. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway.
Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book.
Can we like put them into different places to like build a staircase? That would be kind of cool. This book is different too.
Maybe we should take it with us.
Go up. The stairway. Oh. And this one too. Are there any more cool books? Another one. To the sun and lion.
It looks like these books are in Latin.
Can you read it?
No, I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover?
Of course not.
What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. I can never escape him. I miss him. I hope as well. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and numbers 1 through 8. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, so does this chart. There's an iron bookshelf on either side, the white one's in the middle. Yeah, so shaped like the diagrams on the chart. Wait, can you not like... Oh. Do I? Okay, hold on. So... And lion is... Oh my gosh, I need my notes. I can't write memos here, of course. And lion, D0703, D0703. D0703. Lion. Okay, I'm just gonna write this physically. The bunny. Ooh, I see it. D0703. A0502. E0630. Okay, I'm missing one book, I think. Oh, is that what that one? To the sun. C0518. A03? What? Okay, so lion goes and what does 0703 mean? D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh, and then third in. Okay. And then to the sun is C0518. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then go up is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go 2. And then this one is B06. 1, 2. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? AO3 is the answer to all life's problems. As far as I'm concerned, yes. True and real. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not to look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? Anyway, yes, one of those bookshelves. You know the ones. Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal, yeah. Hee, that's a funny looking dog. Dog. I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. A cat. Oh. Why is Sigma's writing quality taking a nosedive? I know, like what? It's just like he's never been like this before, and now suddenly, ha 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 ha. What if we were gross? Only good dice. Wow. It's showing the dice. It's because the women. It's the women. True. It's Schrodinger's handwriting. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally. Okay. Am I meant to be referring to something? Or just, you know, vibes? Let's have a look. I don't get it. Let's... Is it another music box puzzle like in 999? I think so. I think so. Dice. 5 plus 5 times 5? Oh. Okay, but what do you want me to do with that? Okay. Sigma's being weird. I don't like this Sigma. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I'm memoing. Ooh, let's just start that again. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. That's 2. This is 1. And this is 3. Right, we can do this now. Nice. Okay, so we've got 5, 6, 2, 4, 1, 3. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's way easier. Right, 3, 1. This is the source of your nightmares? I'm very sorry to hear that. Three, 1. Four. Okay, it just needs to be 5. Oh wait, I did 1 wrong. 6. It needs to be 6. Oh no. What if we never escaped the death game and we just played around with a fun little dice puzzle for days and days and days and days and days and days and days? What the? These puzzles where 999 is fun are fun. The puzzles where 999 is fun are fun. Yes, the puzzles where 999 fun are fun. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, 4. That's right. 6. Oh, these need to swap. But can they swap? But do they have to be? It makes my brain hurt. Two, 1. Okay, move this away. Sorry, I realize I'm just sitting in silence and enjoying rolling dice and it's just there's many numbers on dice and dice numbers. Rolly. See, that was so close. What does it all mean? What do the dice say? What do the dice mean? Love that they let Duke Devil. Oh my god, what did Duke Devil say in Yu-Gi-Oh? He said like, you know me, I'm a traveler. I need to go get my dice game on. He said something about dice that was so ridiculous. Because it was like the end of the arc and they were all saying goodbye. And he was just like, yeah, you know me. I gotta go play dice. I was just like, sure, King. Whatever floats your boat. 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, 5. Is that not right? Ah! 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Shoot, what? Evil laughter? Oh no. I really hope it is on to do with this. Oh god. Is it? Probably. Oh wait, no, that's probably what they weigh. Is it? No, could I even figure that out? Okay. Great. Whoa! I figured something out. Damn. Those dice weigh the most ever. Okay. So can I figure out exactly how much these weigh? I don't know if I've got the know-how. Oh wait, is that what I just did? Oh yeah, no, that is what I just did. So blue's heavier. I don't know. I don't think the scale is gonna unlock a box on me. I think it's just, yeah. We need to get that look off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. I screamed termites when I saw this. Welcome, fellow termite. How's your termite? So is it asking the way? It's pretty straightforward. Just like quantum physics. But I don't know how to figure out the weight of these two, and I'm not smart enough to learn. Come on, you can do it. I don't think I can. Okay, we just have to weigh every single individual book. And then we'll figure it out. Should we try thinking vertically? I haven't even tried thinking. Red equals 50, so start there. Times 50. Have you tried not thinking? I don't have to try. Okay. So the red equals 50. So red and green equals blue. Okay, so that means 50 red plus green equals blue. So 50 plus question mark equals question mark. I'm gonna write this down physically because otherwise I think it's gonna take forever to just... Okay. Red plus green equals blue, which means that 50 plus question mark equals question mark. Okay, I don't know where to go from here, but that's fine. We need to figure out what blue weighs. How do we do that? 50-50? It's heavier. So it's less. No, it's more than 100 grams. So blue is more than 100 grams. This is algebra. It's awful. This blue, the best blue, the only blue I care for.
Great vegetables.
When the vegetables are great, people there that done again want to incorporate algebra or something like that.
True! Help! Thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I knew that. Green. I did this right? Oh, okay. So green is 100. So it's 50 plus 100 equals 150. So green and red. I think that's right. So, hold on. 100 100 plus... No, 150 plus 100. Am I gonna have to know, like, what I should times fast? Times 50. 12550. 12500. I don't know if this is gonna be right. I guess it will auto unlock. Okay, so you do times before. I think you do. So I think you would do 50 times 100 and then add 150. Would you? I don't know what maths means. Headman's moment. We didn't even use that shortcut in my school. We used something else. And I don't remember what it was. So maybe it's 05150. 051. Yay! Good job. There's a dead cat! Oh, I wonder if it's someone's diary. Haha, sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder if this is a bookmark with a clover on it. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. You have found a bookmark. Ah. Less cool than what I was saying, but that's fine. Red. Red. Blue. Blue. Green. Green. Life is looking a little different in this timeline. Schrodinger's book with a bookmark. But is it a bookmark? You don't know until you open the book. Did you ever think about that luxury? Huh? Huh? Did you? Didn't think so. Okay, so we need a red 5. Easy. We need a red 2. Fuck! Easy. We need a blue 6. Easy. We need a blue 1. God, frick. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, blimey. Oh, jeez. You don't know the drawing on the bookmark until you pull it out. Whoa. That's science, I'm pretty sure. That's certainly Ichikoshi science. And then we need a 3 and a 4. That was not the right numbers. It didn't matter? Oh, is it the other, like a gold file one? I don't care about gold files. I only care about winning. Have you moved all of my dice? Do you think the creator of this game only seasons his food with... Yes, I do. Okay, can I just ask, before I spend my life on this, do I also need to do this for the main puzzle? I assume so, but the fact that it reset my whole thing makes me think maybe not. Because it destroyed my life. and stole my family fortune. And now it wants to do it again. This puzzle haunts me with misclicks of trying to place the dice right, and then it accidentally goes into the square and solves the puzzle for the gold file. So it is for both. Cool, good fun. This puzzle is miserable. It's, yeah. This is live footage of me casting Fireball during my D&D sessions. I'm just killing everyone. Worst one in the game. Hi, Danny. Gold file is colors, the key is colors and numbers. I think that's fine. Like, I'm chill with that, but I think the fact that they reset it is bad. Like, what? Oh, I got it in the wrong spot. Are we still in puzzle hell? When are we not in puzzle hell? That's the real question. When are we not? I just looked this one up, lol. There isn't any puzzle for what you were trying to do. It's just guess and check. That's fun. That's very fun. Three. Need one. Then we need 6. Reset is horrible, especially when you already solved one. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Star, sun, star. Nope. There's a map! What's next? A piece of paper. Oh, the supplementary rules. I guess we might as well get the gold file. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but... Wait, what's this? Oh! Sun, star. I forgot Zuri Third existed for a moment. Who? Who? I don't think Zero matters. In this game. It just feels like the Dio game. Well. Somehow everything bad is Dio's fault. It's a tough life to lead. It's a tough life to lead, but he's doing it so well.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
It's something different though.
Memento Mori of the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
E. E is the code. That is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like Persona 3. The other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
What on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yes.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one. I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey,
Schrodinger's
what's the deal with those doors over there?
door.
The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Huh. Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes.
But they're all... Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case...
I love the same thing being explained so many times. Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Dio?
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio!
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Maybe we can blow it open with some sort of explosive. Dio is the good guy. He just can't tell what a door is.
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
But why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
I need to pee again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Enjoy the music, enjoy the map. I'm peeing. Actually took that long. It just finished as I got back from peeing. For real? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tami, Dio, and Alice. Dio. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yeah, how many bombs are in your top hat right now? Yes, I do have a top hat.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
I'm infected, Dio. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Yes, I do have a top hat.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Gosh, I really hope something bad hasn't happened to Quark. That would really ruin my day. Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
He collapsed?
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Quark!
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change it and you should go.
Oh no.
He what? So, if timelines are different, then why does Quark collapse in every timeline? If you, what? In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there. He's a
What
silly
about you,
guy
Kay?
every time. Wow.
Was there any medicine in your room?
Wow.
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but...
Oh god, he's going to...
Die!
Oh god, no.
Yeah! Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir?
He's a sickly Victorian child. He can't help it. He's lived in a junkyard his whole life. Tami slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark, you're not doing anything silly. Quark, no! What do you have there? A knife? No! Quark! Alice? No, you wouldn't. No one here, huh? Why does it... You don't... this is skippable as well. It's not new! It's not new information! I realize I'm getting a little hostile at the game. And it's literally just because I've seen it! Anyway, I'm gonna eat a cookie to feel happy. You're suffering. Is there actually new stuff here? Not in the lounge. I'm sure the future stuff is. The lounge wasn't. I've seen it 3 times. He goes in the lounge, he said, nothing here. Maybe I should try somewhere else. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tami, and Dio search this room. Cool room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Fi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through that door. I wonder if this changes where Dio plants the bomb. Because I'm guessing you would plant it in the pantry this time. There's got to be a mod or something. I hope there's not, because I would have wanted it, and to know that it exists and that I don't have it would hurt me. It would hurt me so much. The first thing I noticed was the smell. Just like he said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. Ooh. We've been searching for Alice for a while. I think she's gonna die this route. I hope that nothing could happen to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crew quarters is the Alice dying zone. Oh no. Oh no! Alice! Why did this happen? I force one shaking foot forward and then the next. Classic. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah, maybe. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No! A perfectly good necklace ruined! I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
No. No! Oh. Something in my brain snapped. Yeah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Oh. Are you okay? He's a pirate. Yarr! When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Sick. Did we just die? Did we just like mentally collapse? What? What just happened? What did that mean? What? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Then suddenly the world shifted. Oh my god, I know exactly where she is. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. A mentee bee. A mentee bee. I can't wait to have some mentee bees when I get back to Yakuza. So true. It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? No. This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Huh, well, frick. She could be in the 4B warehouse. She could be in the pantry. Have we gotten any endings? No, only suffering. We got a to be continued. Alice, you better not kill yourself, or so help me God. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly. Looks pretty good. And one of her hands held the scalpel that, like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Oh.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
You're right. You're right, you know? They might hate you for it, but you're right.
So I just have to...
Oh. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
True.
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself from getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, you alright? Alice, come on, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Is Radical 6 actually supposed to represent the madness that players feel? Yes. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? We find out at the end of this game that Quark is actually a player, like he was a playtester for this game, and then he got sent into the future because of Schrodinger's cat and termites. Oh man. Maybe the infirmary. It's got all those medical things. Let me just haul her bodily. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Hefted.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Sorry, I
Everything's
can't pay that
coming up
much attention.
Sigma, huh?
Oh. Yeah, it is.
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Only lucky because you're Hideo.
You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty.
Quark's hat actually contains 2 termite colonies.
Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
You jealous? Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Maybe. Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. And she's a better person than me. You really think she'd stand by and let me do some? Yeah, she would. 100%. Back me up here, Luna.
Well...
Great.
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can light up.
What's up, King? What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
That's illegal.
Should all 3 of you abstain? Why not?
Huh? What's it?
Nothing.
I guess they only put 1 in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray.
No way? Really?
You do know her BP's at 1, right?
I do.
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
You'd kill her. I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys.
Cool it, boys.
Don't worry.
Cool it, boys.
I'm gonna be in that room. I planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe.
Cool it, boys.
But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Tenmyoji would never
Everybody's
betray
against
anyone.
me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful.
Stop flooding.
I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
It would be on purpose.
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Okay.
5 minutes remain.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. Something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark. But with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know?
I guess you win then.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We'll count.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Me too, King. Me too. For real, for real.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. So Dio's voting. Okay, but the thing is, so I would say that I would expect Kay to betray, but because Fi is like, I know that you're not, I guess he just won't. Even though he always does. But sure, I'll trust Fi. Yeah. I don't know about Tami and Dio though. I feel like they could betray and try and pin it on the other one. I don't think that's crazy. I don't know. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Luna, my love, do you want anything? Probably not, but I'll do whatever you say.
2 minutes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to Ally. Ally has the letter L, which is one word away from K. Can't say the same about Betray. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too.
We think so alike.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Of course. Anyway, I'm gonna betray. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding profusely. Sorry.
There's something white on it.
White? White? Honey? Does what? Sigma, what have you been doing? Okay, I want to say that we got this image in like a flash like an hour ago, and I thought it was from the ending where everyone killed themselves, and it was just in black and white, and I was just like, okay, can't make that joke. That would be an unreasonable joke to make. I guess this is it now. Ava flashbacks? For real. I'm back watching End of Ava, launching myself into the sun. Hi Jeff, welcome. What a great Schrodinger's cum shot. What the hell is this? God, I don't know how that got there. For the first time. The first time? So I found Alice in the crew quarters. I looked down at my hand. across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. Hi, AJ! Do you like Ava? Do you like Evangelion? The parallel, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand! Great. Great.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
No.
Schrodinger screenshot.
I can't believe the TTS read that aloud. I cannot believe the TTS read that aloud. Thank you for the bits, Callus. Thank you so very much. Chantal, no! It was coming from... It was appearing from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? Well, does this mean we're a clone? Or can we cut Dio? Did Dio have blood? Have we seen Dio bleed? Doesn't matter. I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Oh, I shouldn't have let Luna see that. Yes, you certainly shouldn't have. You should keep that to yourself. Jesus.
Are you all right?
Yes, please stop asking questions. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry. I need alone time. There was some milk. There was some milk and I spilled it. Okay. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Sure.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine! Alright! Leave me alone, man! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh man, I'm so sorry. It's just, don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds.
No use crying over spilled milk.
Polling closes.
Why do we love the ones we loved? There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Oh, my hand! Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain.
I just imagine
Ambidex game
Sigma like doing the Akira. It's like I can't think about my hand. My hand.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Who's the other milkman?
3.
It's got to be Dio,
2,
surely.
1.
I mean, technically it's probably K, but.
Round 2
Hi,
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
It's just a standard case of hand milk. I could see the others filing out of their rooms.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. Not gonna ask about your hand milk anymore. To be honest, as chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious oil liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Oh, yeah, sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I was too busy thinking about the white. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I've never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red like any other human being. I guess I wasn't being very human anymore. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I love results. On my way. I did my best to compose myself. And headed over to join the others. I like Sigma, he's got spikes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Sick. 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 Wow, we're all best friends. Nice. Penguin! Penguin said enough. I've had enough.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
My parable.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Music's really fitting the tone, that's for sure.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well.
High five!
I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Stop it.
Sigma?
Sorry. I was thinking
Sigma,
about...
are you alright?
Hello?
Come on, what's wrong?
Don't say that one! Don't say that! Ah!
Just say something.
Tenmyoji, no! Huh? Oh, yeah! Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. It's a natural bodily response.
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
Haven't you guys ever?
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
No!
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Help me! Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Bravo, do you want to go back in the cage?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
Luxury and Penguin are just the angel and devil on Chat's shoulder.
We can play the AB game as many times as we like. Right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets?
No! I can't!
I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
I don't want to show anyone anything! I want to go! Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white... Don't say that! Wait, they're called Fist Eye the God. With their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. The shame of it all.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
Can someone tell me what I was?
Solo, huh?
Oh, thank you.
A red solo.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am a red solo cup.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
The white solo.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Sleep so well, Penguin. We will be so well behaved. I'm sure chat can promise you that.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B warehouse.
Is that what 2 milkmen go come from Team Men?
They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark.
With
There
so
they were.
many people becoming personas that make them fruitsy.
Ayo, absolutely. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. There's fruitiness. There's a lot of men pinning down other men. That's for sure. White doors. No! No!
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Who do I go with? I'm red. I don't understand how color works in this video game
Good.
yet.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
Okay, I'm going somewhere private.
I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I'm gonna go be alone. I'm gonna go to
I need to talk to Sigma.
No,
about
Lena,
something.
no, you don't need to spend time with me. I'm a disgraceful man. About what?
Something.
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. You don't need to feel the shame, Sigma. I mean, you should wash your hands, but you don't need to feel the shame. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
Dio, don't get jealous.
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever.
Dio, baby girl.
See if I care.
Luna loves you, and I love you, okay? Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out of the yellow door. Tami, Oshi, and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Hey, Luna. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Wherever you want. Okay?
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Do you want to go to the garden? Oh, we're gonna go to the garden. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Are you gonna take me to the garden, my angel? My sweet pea? Oh, my love. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice. Once.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
No, I think that's like the least silly thing you could say.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Yeah. Are you gonna give me the talk? She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. Angel! So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began, Are we Lunaring?
Can I tell you something?
Of course.
This is actually a music box.
Oh! Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. The birds and the bees. When she released it, soft clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Hmm?
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Only your friend.
So I've sort of always been alone.
Ow!
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named... What? Tyletil and Mytil get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and then they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Oh, bluebird, you're in the game. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story.
I've heard of it.
And it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right, it got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt.
Good.
I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Yes? Sure?
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
So basically, I can jump in my mind into other versions of my body because I'm really fucking cool. And I've lived 1,000 lives. You know, have you heard of Schrodinger's cat?
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Yeah, Luna, that's not a... Oh, Luna. Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason... Maybe that's why I have such a good memory. Sure. For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Dude, cut off a finger, just see what happens. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed. I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
I feel like I've caused you mental harm.
A robot
but
without the
sure.
3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Yes, I'm not planning on playing a Reload anytime soon. Portable might be higher on my to-play list. I don't know, but not soon, no.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. there's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind it. Ooh. Ooh. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
And this pink becomes playable and reload? No, I'd probably still play portable.
Just me.
Hi, Fi. Fi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here?
Yeah.
I need you to see something.
The bomb. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit. This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
I don't mind not having a command. Like, I'm happy to just say it. That I... Because then I can just talk about game plans in general, I guess. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tamioji. Kay and Dio. And of course Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad.
Don't worry about it.
What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Boned.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Theo, show what's under your hat right now. Wait.
Huh?
I know! Because I figured out. Who set up us the bomb?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Why are you what? Okay, hold on.
EQD DYR NTK.
But why are you doing that? DYR NTK. Why would he do that? Okay.
Bomb number 2.
Two little men fell into a bucket of milk. The first man quickly gave up and drowned. The second man, who didn't quit, he struggled so hard that eventually he churned that milk into butter and rolled out. He later became a comedian.
That's the most inspirational story I've ever heard. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I bet in this timeline bomb number 2 is still under his... yeah, maybe he just hasn't set bomb 2 yet, so he's just like, sure, have the password. Oh.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind.
Slipped my mind? Meaning head? Meaning the bomb is in his top hat?
Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh, gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch. Top 5 Dio moments? I don't really remember what was happening, but he said, you fucking bitch, and I was just like, wow. I don't know. Honestly, whenever he just says, fuck, it's great. It's just great. The time he fell for Luna? Oh, that's number 1. Him stumbling and blushing over Luna? Number 1, easily.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Him being hatless on the moon. I don't even know if we're on the moon. You know what I mean? On the moon, on the planet, on Earth. I don't really know where we are. I've said a lot of different options. Oh wait, no, the moon is in the sky. Okay, we're not in the moon, but we could be in space. I still think that's a possibility.
Moving on.
To where?
What, I have to explain everything?
Yes.
To the next world, of course.
What? No. Oh wait, do you mean die? Okay. I thought he was literally talking about like planets, and I was like... How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes. Oh my god.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Uh-oh. Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb.
But I thought I was gonna have a Luna
See if the timer
ending.
really has started or not. All the rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up with a shaky smile. I didn't try and comfort them this time. Aww. What's the plan, guy? What's the plan? I like it too. She's a very strong leader type of character.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse.
Okay.
Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
Thanks.
You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, what? That's not it. What? And it doesn't even make sense. What?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
How?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
I wish I could close the game and not lose a lot of progress, because I wanna just close it so bad. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am, okay, die.
Alright. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Maybe it's good we did this route last, because, oh boy, it would have been a different playthrough. Fine. Be careful! Okay! I checked the time on my bracelet and I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Ignore that. Most unhinged Fi moments. The bit when she was like, you betrayed me first time, that was pretty unhinged. The whole intro, her just jumping really high, that's pretty unhinged. I don't think I can ignore that, so I will say this swimsuit conversation. There's probably a fifth one that I'm just not remembering right now. Oh, and she was gonna smash Dio with a brick. That was kind of crazy, but like in a good way. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. You know where it is. Use your brain. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent... Are we just gonna find out the robot? Oh, sorry. Would you... So do you want me to ignore the Latin one? Because maybe a mod can refund you the points. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, can you scan my body? Hi, Luna. You're still here?
Yes, The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
I love you, Luna. Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Yeah.
Isn't that why you're here?
Yeah. What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Don't say that. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh. Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake.
No!
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Luna!
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Luna!
I'm sorry.
Luna! No, no, no.
Goodbye.
No, 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 no! She turned and headed toward the exit. You... Ah! No! No. Wait. She's being slow. Okay. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Oh, God. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Adams scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well?
100% robot.
It says you're not a robot.
Wow! Woohoo!
You're human.
Yay! What's wrong with me then? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh. Okay. What?
You're part machine.
Oh! Right, okay. Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Yeah.
Those are artificial nerves.
Oh.
They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
How did I forget that was something... Well, I assume I did it. Wait, so then when I'm getting pierced, then how am I don't get it.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. That's what I'm saying. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones. And that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? The doctor lied to you. Why did somebody replace my arms? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Well, what's the point in new arms? Why?
The The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms.
No!
Which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Maybe the bone was just machine, and when the doctor was like, Frig, you have some thick bones, he was like, God, you're a machine. Maybe that's it.
Which means that anything injected into them
Machine
is
from
spread to
birth.
the rest of your body.
The termites took your arm. The termites took my arms? How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
It's like Uchikoshi's talking to me. It's like he's directly having a conversation with me. What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
It's like the Titanic. Hi, Sephiroth. I got so busy for most of the stream, but I'm back for the crate. You sure are. Sure are. That's, yum, 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 yum. Are you also mind shrimping? Is that what we're doing?
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh wow, she really did mean that. 1 minute? We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing.
Yeah?
I was given very specific instructions.
Oh god. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so. Like a machine. Is she a machine? No. Is she? Wait, no, she had blood. Wait, did she? Have we ever seen her blood? I don't know if we have. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important.
Okay.
You must be sure to remember it.
Go for it. Must be sure to remember it? Remember. I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember. GTF.
There's another one?
L016.
Hold on! I don't have space anymore on that piece of paper. Where's my sheet? Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! GTF. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. Dio Myrmidon Lion. Oh, 16! Oh my god, is that what a Clover wrote? Wow.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
The first gate. Oh, because K's at the second gate. Okay, first gate.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
Me too. I don't know when.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Okay. What? Before she can answer. Uh-oh. The water exploded into noise and light and I disappeared. When I came to, I was slightly in front. Cool. So, was that even an ending? Was that Luna? I didn't really feel like a Luna ending. That was my ending! That's me! Bro, what secrets do Quark and Luna hold, man? Oh. I don't even remember what is here. Is this me? Is this... I don't remember what that one is. I don't remember that one. It's when Dio like continue the medicine. Oh. Do you Wanna get that last? Oh, we could do that, I guess. Okay. Are you doing Betray? We could do Betray now. Oh, it's only 6. We could do Betray now. What was that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We had an accident.
2, 1.
We had an accident. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Schrodinger's white thing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank Ambidex.
We got Sigma's ending. He finished. Here it comes again. Oh boy.
Why?
Oh, don't worry about Alina. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white? That was insane. Yeah. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Don't you want to see the results? Huh?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Yeah, how do you know? Usually one personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
You're excused. And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed towards KD and Tomioji. To the lads. They'll understand.
Result, please.
Hey, gentlemen. You ever... Ooh, that's awkward. It was a misclick, guys. My hand slipped.
Points have been, please.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
I do.
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
No, I would never. Ah!
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing!
Clover isn't even voting!
Ah!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Bitch, you do it all the time. Don't even start with me. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed that button of my own free will? It was Schrodinger's cat. He forced me! The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white flu. You don't need to be scared. It's not scary, but you just need to do it a bit better next time. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. Yeah, it is a nightmare, true. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hat. Oh, this? Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves. Oh, hello?
Sigma?
Okay.
What was that?
That was... Okay, I can't talk to you about this.
He was cut.
It's private. That's what you assume? Okay.
It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
Okay. No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
When a man, when you have, and then it, when you, and then, so if you get, you surely know about this, Temioji. You're talking about videos all the time. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe that's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
So am I! They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute, guys. Let's not do anything rash. Ugh. Sigma, you bitch! I didn't have a choice. We were about to have the night of our lives. Spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Shit! Let go! Let go of me! I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it! You have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake! A misunderstanding! It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Thank you!
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this.
Are you gonna kill me?
Try not to struggle too much.
No! No, don't! What did you just do to me? What did you just do? Did you wring my neck? What just happened? Hello? The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay choked him out? Okay. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soporil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Quark and Alice? Quark and Alicing? It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Is my bracelet off? 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. My arms? My bracelet and my left hand. They For a long moment, I just sat dumbstruck. What I was seeing can possibly be real. But there it was. They stole my hand. There it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Other than after that, nothing. Nothing? You're gonna game over me there? That's annoying, but okay. Wow. 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 We are almost there. We're in the final stages. That's my favorite ending because of how chilling it is. I think it's cool. Like, I like that you don't know what the others could have done. Like, they could have all left and you just don't know. And that's kind of cool. I think that's pretty fun. Really quarked that one up. Final stretch. Indeed, indeed. I have a question. Do you, experts of the field, do you believe that all of this is doable tomorrow? Yes? Yeah? Sick. Sick. Probably. I think so. Yeah, yeah. Cool. There we go. We've got the gates. We've got the codes. We've got robot arms. We've got... well, we don't really have the will to live, but maybe we'll find it. It's gonna be long, but maybe. We can do that. That's fine. 8+ hour stream. Ooh, we can do that. Did we get all the gold files? No. Not at all. Well, actually, I don't know how many I don't know if all rooms have files. Actually. That's not what I wanted. I don't know. I have all these. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Be like 8 hours at worst, don't worry. Okay. All the escape rooms do have files? Oh, then I don't have all the files now. I have no interest in getting all the files. No, 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 no. Saturday Golden Stream? I think so. I think that's what it's looking like. I was gonna try finish the game today, but we don't have time. That's gonna be crazy. Yes, I'm very, well, I say that I don't want to look up the file. Like, I don't want to get the files myself. I'm very happy to be sent whatever content, or I'm very happy to do it all that way. I'm perfectly fine to do that. I don't want to, I don't care about them. Anywho, that's it, I guess. Tomorrow we finish. Tomorrow it's time. We will forge ahead into whatever hell this game has left. No, it's been fun. I've enjoyed. I don't know what we'll do first. Actually, I think I'm saving this left one for last for some reason. I think because of the computer, that one to me is like the last route. But there's still... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Finale stream tomorrow? Yes. We go until we drop. Oh boy. Anywho, please feel free to join the Discord. We have a Zero Escape spoiler chat, so if you want to talk about like what is about to be revealed, you can do it there. I guess. What wonders will there be? And also the Discord's just great. It's a lovely, lovely time. Zero Time Dilemma right after this is done. No. You can also follow me on other stuff. I just did a new YouTube video, so you can go check that out if you would like to. And yeah, I'll see you in the Discord, or I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope you have the best rest of your days. And bye-bye! See ya!